Alright, Roadcraft, from the developers of Expeditions, the game that, well, I don't know if everybody hated it. I think it was, a lot of people didn't like it after SnowRunner. Same developer, SnowRunner, with, I would guess, a bigger emphasis on infrastructure than in taking things from point A to point B, which I think is cool, in theory. Tom, thanks for 34 months. But we'll see. Is it any good? Let's find out. Start game. Custom scenarios. Campaign selection. I think I'm gonna have to drop the music. Master volume is max. Alright. Company name. Your company's name may only contain Latin letters and digits. No Arabic or Chinese? Why not? What were we? Construction company? Zisteau Enterprises. Enterprises. Okay, game. Uninstall. Zisteau Enterprise. Alright. Choose your vehicle. Armature Thunder. Can I scroll? Yeah, okay, I can move the camera. There's some, like, radio chatter in the background. Got like a Constructicon back there. Hook. And some other creature that looks like scavenger. Got a dump truck, which would be long haul. Oh, got all the Constructicons. They're the wrong color, though. Supposed to be kind of greenish. And some kind of tanky looking thing over there. If you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in this playthrough. You will be able to purchase upgraded versions of both vehicles in the shop. Armature Thunder if. Stability 2, Mobility 3, Capability 2, Weight 1. Like, the background voice chatter is very distracting. Or the Minuteman K350. Definitely not a Ford 350. Definitely is not one of those. Okay, so what's besides the look? This one has more stability, which, if this game's anything like SnowRunner at all, stability is very important. Looks like it has a wider wheelbase. This looks like that Land Cruiser thing that was very liable to flip over. Capability and weight the same. Although I don't like this kind of pickup truck because they're kind of obnoxious, because you see people like going to the grocery store and like the movie theater and stuff with these things. So I'm going to take this one, even though it's probably worse. color select? Kind of peach. Paint job. Paint job. Camo. I guess. Locked. Connect to pros to unlocked. I don't even know. I don't know what pros is. Okay, so we got some Arctic camo, desert camo, Hello Kitty World camo, some other place camo. Okay, maybe these don't correspond to the locations. It's their online service thing. Oh, is it like a games as a service kind of thing with like seasons and stuff like that? Alright, I'm gonna take this one. Wait, let me look at some others. No, I'm gonna take that one. Warning! Yes, I want that. Alright, map selection. I have like the overall volume kind of lower because that radio chatter was annoying. Precipice. Map selection. Garage. Thunder. So we have scouts. Rusty, special equipment, roadworks, cargo, logging, cranes. Shop. Reach 18 stars. 90% there just for data harvesting. Cool. Nice. I love having my data harvested. My company. I got 1 star. No money. Okay. And it launched with a day 1 DLC. Of course it did. Precipice. I guess everything else is locked. We gotta start here. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure the key infrastructure objects are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that it will surely cause. Goal progress not started yet. Infrastructure requests completed. Completed objectives. Site objectives. Collected resources. Fuel. Alright. They didn't ask me about a difficulty. I don't remember what it was called in SnowRunner, but there's like a harder difficulty where they limit like your ability to like recall vehicles. You have to go rescue them. Fuel's a bigger problem, stuff like that. I guess this game doesn't have that. Did SnowRunner launch? Does anybody know if SnowRunner launched with that difficulty mode or if that was added later? Whatever it was called. I can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. You can deploy other vehicles from the garage later. Alright, here we go. At construction depots, you can buy or sell. Sell yellow highlighted rubble, which cannot be recycled, only sold. Plotting routes. When plotting a route for... Okay, missed that. North Africa, spring. You're subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task, part of a large-scale preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Okie dokie. You will be guided through tutorial panels. Okay, we've got to learn how to play the game. Which part of North Africa? I don't know. Looks vaguely Mediterranean, so Algeria maybe? Who knows? You will be guided through tutorial panels. I think they were intentionally vague. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the Codex. Got it. Check. Oh, it's one of these.
Hey there. The name's Kelly. and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout points and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Okay, X. All-wheel drive on. Off. Y. Diff lock on, off. A. Low gear on, low gear off. Aim winch, right bumper. Actions, left bumper. Aim winch, select winch point. Stop. Well, Tunisia. Okay, I'm aiming it. Are there no, maybe there's no winch points? I mean, or maybe it's just disabled right now. There's, like, that thing should be a winch point, right? If this thing has the same kind of winch system. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. Check out the surroundings. Reach location. Okay. There's the map, I guess. Boom, it's very cloudy. Very cloudy here. Damn, there's a lot of clouds. Check out the surroundings. This place is about to be hit by a storm. We've got to get prepared. Alright, so that's... I guess we just drive the next point. To change your camera view, press down the right stick. Ooh, look at that. The view in the mirror. Oh, I can look out the window. Oh, that's... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Gotta admit. Music, UI, suffix, radio message. That's like the lady talking to me? Voice chat. Off. Who went to voice chat to? Microphone, don't care. Voice chat volume, don't care. I think the UI volume could be a little louder, like these little clicks. Anyway. All right. Whoop. Oh, wait. I have to, Okay, I guess I don't have to confirm changes. Vroom, vroom. Where are we trying to go? I guess I can't really see the map till we explore it, so we'll just follow the road, I guess. That way, but I can't see on the that direction that far. Let's drop that slightly. Try this. Oh no! Winch. Maybe I don't have a winch. Wait a second. Do I have a winch? I have these winches. Oh. I'm thinking of like the little tow cable thing, but this must be for like just connecting me to another vehicle. Oh, I see that winch now. Okay. How do I connect to it? Winch. I see the aim winch button. I don't see like a connect the doohickey button. Maybe I can't? Maybe I don't have one. It's raining. Objective complete.
Enjoying the sights?
Yeah.
I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has the best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well,
oversteer.
Aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
So there's no fuel in this game. I don't have a fuel tank to worry about. I don't know how I feel about that. Use your vehicle's functions when you encounter difficult terrain. Low gear for wheel spin. All with that for, yeah, diff lock. Okay. Thank you. The terrain scanner shows the depth of the mud around you. Whoa, this is some wild technology. Left bumper, B. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. I guess green is better. Which one would it? It doesn't say which is less deep though. Is green deep or is red deep? I would think red would be worse. Let's go over here and see if it gets worse. Because it's yellow. Yeah, that seems worse. Aim winch. I guess I don't have a winch. I can aim it, but nothing happens. Room. Want to go over there? Okay, so I have. That's diff lock. I would. And low. Let's turn low off. Interactive environments. Scout vehicles are equipped with the winch. Oh, now we get the winch. Hold right bumper and aim your camera to attach the winch to a hook. I got it. Thanks. Okay. Oh, you just release the button. Okay. Can I retract the winch? So I just have to go back to open up the gate, I guess? How do I... What if I want to disengage the winch? Then what? They're planning to add fuel for hard mode later. Oh. Shoot. Disengage winch. It doesn't... How do you disengage the stupid winch? There we go, I guess. No, it's still there. Let go. Left bumper? No. Oh, okay. There's a whole menu here now. Full winch, detach winch, object scanner, terrain scanner. All right. Open the map to see the objectives. Clear the way into the plant. Visit forward base. Track. Okay, clear the way into the plant. Choose from available objectives. Clear the area of objects. The phosphate plant's old gate is a convenient way in. Now it's blocked. Clear it out and pry it open. Okay. Mind this. Oh, it engaged my handbrake. I didn't ask it to do that. Okay, so I guess we use that thing. Oh, hello, what's this? Spoof. Maybe I should engage the handbrake because I saw my car drifting. Vehicles. Cronin Work L34. Alright, but what about this guy? What about you? Camera's like has a little bit of a mind of its own. Okay, so I can put the parking brake on. How do I turn off the engine? I guess it doesn't matter because there's no fuel, but I'm like trying different button combos. I got this menu, but that doesn't have a turn the ting off kind of thing. It's raining. What about D-pad's got a horn? Okay. I'm the guy that does that outside your window. Top left? What does that mean? Alright, maybe it doesn't matter if I turn the engine on and off. I did have to start the engine. What if I hold down winch? I don't know. You can't turn it off. That's annoying. Oh, I winched. Oops. Okay, detach. Can I do a hot swap? Or maybe I have to go in the menu. This vehicle is equipped with a grader. which is used to move obstacles and level terrain. Graders have several modes, toggled by holding down left bumper, pressing X. And my axe. Marching retracts the grader to the upper position. Manual gives you full control. Asphalt destruction removes asphalt you've laid. Okay.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later.
Uh-huh.
If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Okay. Left bumper grader control. Change mode. AX. Grader. Let me rotate the camera a little bit. Blade control. Right stick. Left stick. That's just moving. Ah, it was as high as it would go. Okay. Marching. Locks the grade blade in position for traversal and transportation. Sand flattening. Asphalt destruction. Cool, I can do a wheelie. That's nice. Manual. Marching, okay. Asphalt destruction puts it at an angle. Like a snowplow. Okay, so we gotta move this stuff out of the way. Just shove it to the side, I guess? I don't say where to take it. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna just plow straight through that gate? I don't know. Okay. Hold down this button. Drop the hammer. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can just shove it straight through the gate. That's probably the best idea, and off to into the dirt. Beep, beep. This thing, I guess this is like it's a truck driving backwards. A little bit awkward. It looks strange because it's literally a truck facing backwards with all the scoop thingy on the back. Yes, power. I wish. Oh, I can hide the hint. Left stick click. Hold it down. All right. I want to zoom out my camera, which is. Oh, the grade is okay. The grade is there. There's a lot of like little buttons to control this. Okay, what was the? Huh? Huh? Can I spin all the way around? No. I want this camera, but like a little bit farther away. But it seems like there's only these two. Oh, there we go. Okay. Out of my way. Bam. Objective completo. I got some construction bucks. Okay, next objective. Visit our forward base. I'll do that with the scout, I think. Track is tracked. Okay, so we gotta move this guy elsewhere, I guess. Disengage parking brake. Let's put this into marching mode. Yes. Terminology. And then parking brake. Vehicles. Enter vehicle. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we want diff lock. Alwood. Doo-doop. We gotta go that way, but I have no idea which way is better. I'll go left. Sonar. Ping. 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 No problem. Just a little water. Ping. It's not even muddy here. I suspect I took the wrong road, or maybe we just have to go past. We'll see. Ping. Ping. This way, maybe. Maybe not. Ping. Oh, it's not even money. Out of my way. All right. Zooming. Objective complete. Next objective.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad
Nice.
news is the Storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely.
Good.
And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Man. Objectives. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. I guess we have no side objectives. Infrastructure bridge is nothing yet. Okay. We need to safeguard the coast from the storm. We got to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. Okay. Alright. What about this one? Find and recover the generator. The abandoned facility hasn't been operated for ages, so we don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. There's some auxiliary generator as well as other supplies. You could come in real handy. You can scout around the abandoned buildings for it. Haul the generator over to the local garage. All I've got is that scout now, but we could take a look, I guess. Okay, is tracked. Go back to the map. Zoom. We got to go that way. Okay, yeah, I probably should have zoomed out. Forward base, Orange Grove, phosphate plant. So we started up here. This is where we started. We drove around. I guess we came through that tunnel. Drove down through here. And then we got that vehicle. The rusty dozer. That's the phosphate plant where we were. So my other vehicle's down at the phosphate plant. Here's our forward base. Build a route to deliver the crane parts. I'm going to scout over here. And yeah, let's go look for this generator thing. Which is back there. Parking brake. Is this my garage? Do. Switch to vehicle. Retain. Not for sale. Okay, this is just types of vehicle. Scout, Rusty, equipment, roadworks, blah, blah, blah. Retain. Switch to vehicle. Is there like maintenance or parts or anything like that? Doesn't seem like there's any kind of submenu at all for that kind of stuff. So like we don't upgrade our tires or suspension or anything like that. It's just this is what you get, which is kind of one of the, it's a fun progression system from SnowRunner. I wonder why that's not in this game. Parking brake. Disengage. Are you asking?
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant.
I'm just talking out loud.
Somewhere close to the abandoned facility.
It's the tutorial area, so.
Find it, bring it back to the garage inside
okay, lady.
the abandoned facility.
Okay. Bring it back to the garage. Oh, there might be a problem with this thing. Because I don't have a flatbed or anything. It's the tutorial map, so yeah, kind of expect them to like sort of give you things a piece at a time. So maybe we just haven't got there yet. Okay. Okay. Could be that. Oh, there's a... Hang on. Although I don't have a... Even if I did pull this thing out of the water, I don't have a way to get it on that hitch without a crane. If I... Let's see if... Just for science, let's see if I can use this, though. And, like, what the buttons are and stuff. I would assume you can use this, otherwise why is it here? Okay, I keep hitting X for parking brake. That's the wrong one. I could probably winch to it, but there's no winch point. That's my winch point. But I guess that thing doesn't count, or it just hasn't given me that yet. I've only got object scanner and room. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe we just don't get that yet. I don't know. It seems like that's a deliberately placed thing that we would be able to use, but maybe since it's tutorial, it's just like you got to unlock stuff one at a time or something. Although they said I was in charge, but it's still tutorial, I guess. In search area. You've entered a search area. We have an object scanner. This scanner will help you locate quest objects. Got it. Object scanner. Why? Beep-boo. 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 You're in charge just means here you have two things to do instead of one. Look at that big door. Beep-boo. Maybe I can bust a key. Or winch something. Interactive environments. Push, pulled, knocked over. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yellow markings to spot them. So I'm gonna winch it. Let me drive a blow higher. Oh, I can winch these barrels? Detach winch. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. I want to winch that guy. Oh, you just do that. Okay. Because there's no vehicle damage, I guess. You just smash. You just smash. Beep-boo. Alright, I can go down here, but then... Step! Oh, I see. Okay. Back up. I'm making a lot of assumptions based on, like, SnowRunner mechanics that just don't exist in this game, like vehicle damage. Okay, be careful here, though. Careful. Oh, no. Ah, ooh. So, like, I didn't think initially to just smash into the thing, because that would damage my vehicle. As we all know from the adamantium fire hydrant. Cinematic spin cameras. Gonna catch some air? No. So I guess the thing we need is on the other side of this little puzzle. It's just like a little instructional thing that, hey, you can like smash things to get from A to B. Feel free to smash things. Boop. Just boop the snoot. That's it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Object scanner. I guess we have. It's got to be within my scanner range for it to tell me anything. I'm gonna guess it's in this water somewhere. So I would have to winch. Let's look at the map. You are here. We just went through this puzzly do. What's this question mark? Is that just the overall objectives? Yeah, okay. Find and recover. Let's do a mud scan. Okay, this is gonna get deep because we don't even have a... I got nothing. I'm guessing we would get some sort of like blip, some sound effects. Cause like, for instance, if it's within my scanning radius, but I'm not looking at it, I can't exactly see it pop up visually. This probably would be some kind of sound effect. I guess we won't know until I actually... Oh, is it on, like, on my hut? I see on my heads-up display. What is that icon? Is that the place we're at? The abandoned facility? I don't know if that's just the icon for this thing on the greater map, or if that's, like, literally the thing we're looking for. The object. The Apple of Eden. Assassin's Creed, when you get the Apple of Eden, kind of does this kind of thing. Right? The dots just disappear, which makes me think... I guess we could drive through there. I don't know with this vehicle. Might have to try. I'm not seeing a lot of winch spots. Like, in SnowRunner, like, every tree is a winch spot. Maybe I'm not close enough for that tree. Hello? It's not that thing. Find and recover the generator. Does it ever show what that looks like? I'm over here by that. But that's, I guess that's just the icon for this area. Is it this thing right here? Look at that guy. But it's not really like, my scanner is not registering that. There's an excavator. It just gave us that one vehicle straight up, but I've passed a few of these scavenger-looking things. Beep boo, beep boo. Uh-oh, uh-oh, hang on. That's the object scanner, mud scanner. There's some deep mud. I guess, yeah, the mud scanner is for the depth of the mud, not the water. That's different. This is still all within the radius. Let me know if you want a hint. I don't want a hint just yet. Like maybe there's some kind of UI element or something, but I'm just having fun driving around, you know? That's good enough. Maybe it's that guy out there. What's this thing? Oh, this looks pretty big for me to tow with this scoot. Beep-boo. Beep-boo. Nope. Mud scanner, activate. Take that. This thing so far is a lot more stable than the analog in SnowRunner that flips so easily. Okay, winch. Oh, I guess it is my the length of my winch. Oop, deep water warning. Okay. Length of my winch is not very long, so don't have a lot of options to drag my vehicle around just with the winch. Slow down. Deep. So we came in from here, I guess. We went through this construction, this like building with the ramps to get down to this side, and now we're over here. That's me. Bet you're wondering how I got into this mess. The, let me get closer to this icon. I don't know if that's just there because it's the center of this big circle. To do that, I need to go to the right over there. Beep-boo. Oh, that's the mud scanner. Poof. Oh, I can't. Okay, that can't poof that. We came in over here. I could have just driven over to this corner. My vehicle can't get through this water. My gamer sense says that it's like somewhere over here or over here. Because that's where you can't get initially. But my scanner hasn't picked up any nothing. Am I gonna get a deep water? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I see it filling. Warning! Find and recover the generator. Well, this way. Deep water? I didn't try driving too far this way. Because the mud thing disappeared. I can't really tell how deep the water is. Maybe I can go this way a little farther. Beep-boo. Beep-boo. Oh, I can just drive all the way through here. All right. And out the other side. Ah. The fog of war recedes. Boom. What about back here? Warning, deep water. Okay, I'm backing up, backing up. Backing up. Beep-boo. Where is this generator? I went over here before. I wish the camera could... Uh-oh. Could zoom out slightly more. If I stay to the right, maybe I can drive on this wood. Ah. Bleep blap. Come on, give me a bing bong or something. Ping me. Warning, deep water. No pings. Is that the start of the game? This is like a tutorial area. Yeah, I'm like one little objective in, basically just starting. I'm looking for a generator. Somewhere in this circle. Supposedly there is some auxiliary generator as well as other supplies. Scout around the abandoned buildings for it. Once found, haul it to the local garage. Find object. Get some money and some experience. Abandoned buildings. Which I guess these are abandoned buildings. I don't know if that means it's like going to be right next to one of these buildings. This is quite flooded. I don't know if I can really drive through much here. See how far we got. Probably not far. It's going to give me the warning in a second here. Beep-boo. Yeah. Water too deep. I don't know that it's going to give me some kind of sound effect, but I would hope so. Once I actually find a thing. It would suck if I, like, drove by it and scanned it, but I just wasn't looking right at it, and it was only a visual thing. That would be stupid. Water schmotter. Schmotter. Water schmotter. Ain't no thing. Chicken wing. He's stubborn. Yeah, it's weird. I come from this era where, like, everything wasn't online and you actually have to do things for yourself and, like, not just be told. It's weird. I know it's weird. Sorry. Sorry for, like, wanting to actually find it myself. Uh-oh. Deep water. Beep-boo. Okay, let's... So it says around abandoned buildings. That could obviously mean, like, just anywhere within the circle, but let's look literally around the buildings. Maybe I can go in this thing. Can I go in here? There's no vehicle damage, so I can probably just smash. Maybe I can I winch that door? No. Slope to sleep. I guess the mud depth thing is kind of worthless in this place because it's all about the water depth. Maybe I'll get a water depth scanner at some point. Show yourself. Boop. Abandoned buildings. This thing is like under construction, this big thing. I'm stuck. Yeah, getting familiar with just like controlling the vehicle, getting used to the buttons, the winch, scanning. Boom. I wonder if it was like in here and I just wasn't scanning while I was driving through this little puzzly-do. Huh. Is that it? They wanted me to drive through this puzzle. And it was in the middle of, like, the... Hey, here's how the ramp things work. Package found. Or this might be a resource, not the generator. Okay, how did I gotta go back that way? I guess I'm just gonna, like, drag it, because I don't have any kind of... I don't have a... It's probably not the best to keep this thing from getting damaged. Okay, stop. Buttons. I just want to stop right there. There's, like, I guess there's not a brake. There's a reverse, and it just, like, it doesn't stop. It just immediately starts reversing. Winch. Other winch point. This one. Like that. Okay. Pull winch. And it broke. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't. I can also detach. I can pull the winch, but I can't, like, spool it out or whatever. Come with me, little one. It's mint condition, this generator. Is this really how I'm supposed to do this? Maybe I'm supposed to come here. Well, they gave me this objective when I only had these 2 vehicles. Yeah, I guess a hand ray. Come with me! God damn it, you're stuck on a little lip. Pull winch. Oh my gosh. Full speed. Oh, come on. Okay, detach. Winch. I want, select winch point. You just aim it with your... I don't want that one, though, because we need to, like, tip it up. I want that one on the top. Oh, that didn't actually winch. I don't know if maybe I can use a D-pad. Why can't I use some... Why can't I, like, select through these different points? It's only, like, the camera. Alright, let's try this one then, I guess. There we... Okay, there we go. Sheesh. We gotta do that for every little bump. This might be painful. Come with me. Come with me, little one. Oh my god. Help! Detach. Aim. Can't... There's nothing here to winch to? I can't winch to this concrete stuff? This stupid piece of wood is not equally I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Winch locations. The only thing coming up is I want to use the front one. It seems like the only way to like select winch points is by moving the camera. The left stick and the D-pad don't do anything. Why is that? That seems really dumb. Like, I want to use the front... I guess there's no other front points, but I can't winch to these pillars. Alright, I guess we gotta use this thing, then. If that's the only... No, I can winch to that. Okay. Full winch. Okay. I can winch to that thing. I guess we gotta keep an eye out for these little doodads. Those are winch points. I can't manipulate that thing. We just have to, like, go for it, I guess. Alright. I did it. Bargain break. Now we gotta get this thing across. Where am I taking it? The garage. We gotta go out here, this way, and then up to the forward base. So we gotta get it out of here onto the street. So we've got to go across here and then down there. It's either that or I drive through all that deep water. Am I sure? I said take it to the garage. Haul the generator over to the local garage. Do they mean this garage from this, like, arrow thing? I thought the forward base was my garage. They wanted me to take it there. Okay, I guess. The reason the mark is there? I thought that was just like the big search area marker. That's been there the whole time. I thought that was just, this is the big search area. Come with me. Oh my god. It's fine. It's in a crate. Mint condition. It's sealed. Nothing's wrong with it. Totally fine. Also, I'm not liable. Come this way. Okay. Don't go this way. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, like that. I want the... It won't do the one on the side. Full winch. There we go. Yes. Uh-oh. Panic. It's fine. What does fragile mean? I think it's like a trademarked brand or something. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Uh-huh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Get out of here, tutorial garbage. You already told me that. Smooth as butter. Huzzah. Whew. All right, so next, build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Track is tracked. Build a route to the phosphate plant. Your mission is to plan a route. This objective requires you to plot a route for autonomous vehicles. With requirements selected, press A, and let's check out the infrastructure panel. Okay. Infrastructure. Displays a list of activities you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how route plotting works. Forward base phosphate plant. Okay, plot route. Waypoints. Use waypoints to trace a path. Ah, we're making a path. Okay, I know how to do that. Keep an eye on the terrain. Heavy vehicles aren't built for off-road travel. I get extra money per truck that, like, delivers stuff. Start plotting. It's going to start here. These are like pick-up and drop-off spots. We just have to go from A to B. It didn't say anything about pick-up and drop-off. Route points left, 196. I was just wondering, like, do I have a limit? Yes, you do. But you have a lot, seems like. Delete last point. Then we just go in there. All right. Dispatch. We just follow it or just watch it, I guess. What's the bong? What's that? There's another one coming. 2 vehicles, 3 vehicles dispatched. They've got the crane parts. I guess I sort of foresee, like, in a more full-size map, we'll have some of these routes that are, like, super long and out of the way, and then you'll have to, like, reconstruct some stuff to, like, make some shortcuts, or make certain parts better, or maybe more, maybe certain vehicles can't go over certain parts, you gotta craft some roads. Okay. Seems pretty good. Is it just going to disappear? Oh, it's going to go in there. Or what? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Ghost truck. Okay, so I should have given it a wider... I didn't know it wanted to drive into the garage, so I should have, like, given it a straighter path into that point. Goal complete! Okay. Operational.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you,
Uh-huh.
which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs.
Scoop.
There should be plenty around your base.
Okay.
Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them.
Uh-huh.
Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
I want to see if I can edit this. I don't want to cancel the entire thing. I mean, I guess it works, so it's fine. But ideally, I didn't know they'd want to drive in there, so this could be... have a few more little dots. I have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the vehicle tab. Okay. Objectives. Move concrete slabs. Create a route to deliver the generator. Vehicles. I got a Baikal 5916. Rusty mobile crane. Okay. Oops. Oh. Mobile crane. Hold left bumper to activate the crane controls. Additional controls. Right bumper will expand once a load is attached. The nearby concrete slabs are a resource that can be stored. Use the crane to move them to the loading zone, which is that guy right there. These guys laying around in here. Okay. Parking brake. Oh, that's not parking brake. Hold left bumper. Boom vertical. Camera mode. Oh, okay. Nah. Oh, hold crane. Toggle anchors. Oh, here we go. Still rotating that way. Boom forward. Boom right stick. Oh. Boom forward. Boom vertical is D-pad. Boom forward right stick. Is that as far as it goes? Okay, so it's at max extension. Attach. Load rotation, boom vertical, detach load. Toggle anchors, rope length. Boom lateral, right stick. Boom forward. Detach. Bloop. No, oh, and it just evaporated into the into the ground, which is a little weird, but okay. There's some over there too. Okay, so I want to... There's a lot of like little button combos here. Toggle my anchors. Back up, back up, back up, back up, beep beep. Oh, I had my parking brake on. Oops. Toggle anchors. Left stick. Oh, this is weird. Thinking I want to do it with the left stick, but like the left stick is always going to rotate this thing. It kind of feels strange. I guess we can get this one over here first. Boom forward, boom lateral. No, I want that one. I want that one. No. 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 Maybe I have to rotate my camera? No. Fold crane. I don't want to... I guess that just retracts everything. Toggle attach mode. There we go. Oh, I see. So that's just one corner? That's like a pin on one corner. And this does like all four. Okay, now we can attach. Attach. Rope length. Retract. Wrong way. Driving with the parking brake counter. I don't know what you're talking about. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Oof. Can I get rid of that big panel of text? Doesn't... Oh, maybe I have to lower down. I want to... Crane functions. Crane controls. Boom vertical is what I want. So we've got dotted lines and like attach load or whatever. I guess we want solid lines, so it's too far away or something? No, that's not the case. It should say like it's not giving me the option. Oh, it's because it's targeting the one on the bottom. Is that why? How do I get it to target the one on the above it? Cycle target. Ah, there we go. Now I can attach. Yeah, that's why, because it was the one on the bottom. Okay, boom vertical. No, not that. Rotate. Lateral. Forward. Detach. Poof. Okay. Boom vertical. Attach. Rope length. Wrong way. Detach. Poof. We've got 4 of those in our little resource tab. Okay. Anchors. There's a few more over there. We have to get 2 more. They're over there. There's more than 2. They're all over the place. There's some over there. There's some over here. Parking brake. Boom vertical. I'm starting to get the feel for it a little bit. Okay, parking brake. Anchors. What's edge? Beep, 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 beep. It's a lot of like 2 and 3 button combos, which is confusing, especially at first. Bombs away! Infrastructure completo. Brakes. Anchors. Take my camera, and then we want to cycle target. Target. Attach load. Rope length. A little more. Boom vertical. So far, I haven't, like, been knocked over from having some weight cantilevering off to the side. I guess these aren't heavy enough. Beep, beep. Stay on target. Stay on target. That's the wrong button. Bombs away. Oops. Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Okay, got it. Use the map to complete objective. Check. Transfer 6 resources. Some objectives require you to manually confirm completion. This will remove resources from your storage. Okay. Transfer. Oops. Objective complete. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Create a route. Fantastic work. You really know how to pull through. The generator seems to be in prime shape. Yeah. We need to relocate it to where it's needed the most. So your task is to plot a course from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Okay. Plot route. Abandoned facility, phosphate plant. Start plotting. Just gonna go along this road here, I guess. I guess whatever is going to drive that is going to be automated, can get through this deep water. Otherwise, it's got to go through this weirdness. Or Oregon. Oh, didn't I drive through this? I drove right through here. No problem. With my little vehicle. Maybe we go out that way. I guess we'll see. If it doesn't work, it'll tell me, I guess. Can it get through that? There's a little gate there. I don't know if that gate's open. Because I had to like smash my way through this gate and clear a path. Okay, so we'll go through the open one because I know it is open. I don't know if that one would just automatically open and or what. It looks like a gate, but if I had to like if I had to clear the path through that gate we just passed through, then this other one's probably not even open. And you want to go in that garage. So that's good enough. Dispatch. Wait for me. What if can I just like hoist myself to this guy and just get a tow job, you know? Whoops. Uh-oh. Just tow me. Tow me. Maybe not. You want to race? Hey, buddy, you want to race? You think you're fast? Think you're fast? Yeah, it's a little rainy. Oh, look, some oranges. Let's see if this gate opens. I don't know why it would just open automatically. Maybe it does. Or I can smash. Can I smash? No. Okay. Is it a winch point? It is. Aha. But I think I would have had to open it beforehand, which I guess I could have done. I just didn't know. Why did I need to clear that other gate if this one was just here? There it goes. Open more. Yeah. Oh, there's multiple generator things going here. Look at all these guys. What do you get? Hey, one at a time. One at a time. Objective complete. Reward. Got 16,000
Looks like you'll
construction
need to do some
bucks.
hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Connect the warehouse and the forward base with the route. Ah. Forward base. Okay, it's way over there. I would want to explore that first. Bring resources to the phosphate plant. 3 slabs, 2 BAMs. It seems like the route you've plotted has failed and the vehicles could not reach their destination. Yeah, or they just all crowded in there and made a mess of things. How about that? That's maybe... Oh, did it... no. What happened here? Need maintenance. Forward base phosphate plant. What's wrong? Here you can see where the vehicles could not travel along the route. Try to adjust the route. Edit point right stick. Add point in between 2 existing points. This is forward base and phosphate plant. Vehicle failed the route there. Okay, I'm gonna put a point there. Fixed. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how a vehicle got way over there. Yeah, the trucks got stuck on each other. Or something. Also, because these 2 routes are sort of overlapping, maybe they bumped into each other or something. Not sure. Okay, operational. Remaining reward. Objectives. Bring resources to the phosphate plant. Okay. I was looking at this and we got interrupted. To deliver the required resources, interact with the storage in your base to take them out. Track. Mule T1. Cargo truck. Enter. Oh, we gotta load it with the crane guy, I guess. To retrieve resources, press A to open the storage menu, then press A on the select resource. You can store resources at one base and retrieve them from another. Steel pipe. So we need 2 pipes, tree slab. Okay. So that just loads them into the thing. So then I gotta swap to this guy, I guess. game looks janky. I guess it's more complicated because SnowRunner is just about driving from A to B. There's some, like, loading of stuff, but it's... You don't do it... I mean, you have to load stuff pretty frequently, but a lot of your time is spent driving from A to B. Handbrake on. Toggle anchors. Boom, lateral. Boom, vertical. Cycle target. Okay. No. Right stick, not left stick. Whoa there. I want to rotate. Detach. Attach. Okay. To interact with my storage. Oh, there was a button prompt. Resource storage. We also need. Why does it say I only have 2 concrete slabs? Didn't I load in like 6, or did it maybe it took some? But there's other ones around here I can pick up, I guess. There's a few right over here. I gotta load them up anyway. I don't think I need the anchors for these. Oops. Cycle target. Attach. Oops. I engaged the anchors anyway. There's too many buttons. Hopefully there's like a strap down load kind of thing. Oof. Not exactly. Maybe I should have loaded those in first. What do you think? Maybe that would have been advisable. Okay, boom, vertical down. Infrastructure request. Rope length. Retract. Then, boom lateral. Scooch. Scooch. Detach. I could just carry this whole vehicle with me. What's itch? Request complete. Oh, was the handbrake on? Oops. Like a glove. Alright, I need one more. Raise it up. I suppose straps are for it. Hopefully it has straps. I haven't checked. Okay. Who's beeping? Stop beeping. Rotate, 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 rotate. I guess I should have had the... I backed up a little too far. Oh. Honk! Whoop. Okay. Detach. Strap cargo. Flip. All right. Nice. Now, where are we going? We are going to the phosphorus plant. Easy. Is that that's a spare tire? Okay. Although the game doesn't seem to have vehicle damage, or maybe it just hasn't introduced that yet. Possibly. Whoa. Easy there. Is this the new Mud Runner? Yes. Roadcraft. Objective complete. Yeah, cranes. That's right.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Alright, let me get this thing out of the way. Somewhere. I guess right there is good. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Stealthy. Lying in wait. Objectives. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. We also have this one. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a rate. Okay, so we have to do some exploration, I guess. Oh, I guess, well, maybe I shouldn't have driven all the way over here just to watch the truck do the route. Should have done that from the map, I guess. Is the flood timed? It doesn't seem to be, no. Let's see, which one is... Yeah, I don't think we need diff lock here, but all-wheel drive is probably good. I'm roaming. Zooming. Well, there's a bridge, and it does not look... It looks like something in the way or under construction or something. You are here. There's a flatbed there. Or maybe not a flat part, just part of a truck, I guess. Storage. Oh, it's a drawbridge and it's up. That's what it is. Bipoo. Bipoo. Jimmo. All right. Warehouse. Warehouse? Their house. You never know when the rainy day fund will be needed. One thing we can be certain about, you never have too many reserves. Let's plan a route between the warehouse and forward base. Okay. Plot route from... Start plotting from here. I did not drive along this section. Might connect through there. Although this road, I guess, was fine. Be right back. More scouting required. Whoa. There's just like concrete blocks, big slabs that were laid down. A little impromptu pothole repair. Zoom, zoom. Come on, get up and go. Giddy up. Chip, chip. I don't know if this road's any better. It's maybe drier a little bit, but it's like, it's not as even, I guess. What have we here? Pipes. Pipe. To the face. Okay, it's the pumping station. Sweet. Pumping station. Okay, plot route. Yeah, this upper route, I don't think is any better. Maybe it's even worse. Oops. Oh, shoot. I've just... Oh, okay, good. Whew. I don't have to start over for a second there. Ambient wind noises. I guess we are kind of like up in the sky. Maybe that makes sense. The forward base. This is a bit muddy here, but I think the trucks can handle it. We're going to get 10 beams, 10 concrete slabs. I guess it probably wants to go in that garage. Okay, dispatch. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with the route. So I don't think we have to sit here and watch this. It's just going to go. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Deliver objects. Okay, so I guess I have to swap to one of these. Oh, and we need to put those barricade-doos in place. Camera mode. Trolley movement. Uh-huh. Crane rotation. Raise the lower the hook. Crane rail. Okay. Camera mode. Camera mode. Do 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 do, and then we winch when it gets close. Let's hitch. And we get even more rope length, even more buttons. Rotato, potato. Nice. Trolley. Uh-huh. Load rotation left stick. Okay, man, we can control everything. Get in here. Oh, it's green. That's what I just detached. Boop. Okay. It's green. Oh, careful, careful, careful there. There's another crane. It's trying to do, like, multiple things at once. Raise her up. Rope length. Now Keith. Objective complete. Other objective. Oof. Wait, was that? Route failed. What you mean, route failed? Needs maintenance. Vehicle failed there. This is going from the abandoned facility. Didn't they? This is to get the generator. Why would it fail right there? I don't know. I just add a new point, tell it to do it again. roof. Doo doop 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 doo doop doop doo doop. All in a day's work. Route failed. Abandoned facility phosphate. Same one, right there. This is such a weird place for the route to fail. It's a straight stretch of dirt road. It's not muddy. There's no dips. Why would you fail right there? Is there maybe like a tree in the way? Okay, I want to right stick click. Maybe move off to... I don't know if there's something like a tree branch in the road right here or something. Let me just do a little edit. Little finesse. Okay, try that. Dispatch. Niner to niner. Let's edge. Okay, just lifting slowly. The inward and outward of the trolley is counter... I guess because I rotated the thing 180 degrees. Like, the left-right is backwards for me. You can get closer than that. There we go. Objective complete. Shields up.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All goals complete. You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in map selection. You can return to Hub to select the newly unlocked map, or stay here and finish the side objectives. It says you have no objectives. So I guess I finished that one too. I wonder if we have to move these to the garage. Like in the other game. I guess we'll find out, right? Okay. We didn't do any bridges. How do I get out of here? Start. Return to hub. Map layers. Sand quarries. Resources. I guess it's not through the map screen. All goals complete. But I'm hitting the start button, nothing happening. Whoop, now it did. You have to hold it down? What's going on? Hello? Clicking start. How did I get to that menu thing last time? Return to hub. Yeah, but I can't get to that menu. Like the button is not doing anything. Nope. Why? Do I have to hold it down? What is it doing? That's weird. I was clicking that button a bunch of times, and I don't know why. Okay, so I guess return to hub. Are you sure we're not exit the map? Return? Yes. %. Map selection. Garage. I'm level 2. I have 36,000 bucks. Dozer. DLC content. Day 1. Is this not the one I have? 5916? 5916. It says 0. Check. It says check, but then 0. Cronenwork L34. Yeah, I have that. It says check, but 0. Like I have it. Shouldn't it say 1 or something? I don't know what maybe I don't know what 0 means. I have the scout too. Maybe they do have to go to the garage. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. I guess we'll see if I go to a new map. Continue. Aftermath. How do I... Oh, okay, it was already selected. Incommunicado. I guess nothing else unlocked, so it's gotta be this. The region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding in the industrial area and a civilian sector. Collected resources, nothing. Fuel, nothing. Unexplored, unexplored. Start. You can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. Oh, okay, so I guess we can't transfer with the garage vehicles. We start from scratch each time, I guess? Until we get to the garage, I guess. So you can deploy other vehicles from the garage later. Okay. So I guess I didn't need to return my vehicles to the garage first. Which would... That's cool, because that's otherwise just kind of busy work. But it made sense in SnowRunner, because they would be stranded in various far-flung places. But in this game, maybe it doesn't make sense. Your company returns to the region after the storm. The aftermath. Look at those cranes. Oh my god. That's me. That
Looks like our hard work paid off.
Uh-huh.
The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage.
That looks like a
I've marked your
sweet jump.
destination at the harbor.
Hang on. Let me get up to maximum velocity. Here we go. Maximum speed. Poof. Engine flooded. Hold plus to recover. No, come back. Come back. Don't you leave me. All right. What they say? I don't know what they said. Okay, so this is the same area we was just in. It looks like we're gonna have to cross the bridge. All right, the drawbridge is down. Reach the harbor. Okay, it's tracked already. So we have to drive down to the bridge. Place marker right stick. So we just want to go down this road, I guess. I was gonna do like a route for myself for my own purposes. Is that not in this game? I guess we can just figure it out. Vroom vroom. Mind that drop. Open sesame. Oh, okay. This is different, huh? Well, we'll see. I think this road was... There was some water in bits, but I think this is worse now, right? Because the trees weren't busted like this. Look at that. Front row. Terrain scanner, activate. Beep, beep. Feels a little overexposed, the camera, but I guess it's because we're in a very bright, sunny area. Dum dum. Someone needs to fix these roads. Look at that. Look at that mess. Need some sand delivery or something. Don't tip. We haven't tipped over once. This vehicle is way more stable than its SnowRunner counterpart. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm fine. It's all good. Let's see, can we winch to something? Is that a good winch? That's not a good winch. Where was it? Winch. There was a winch. There it is. Winch. You just let go. Full winch. Look at those mud divots. Oh my god. Holy cow. Huh. Somebody needs to craft some roads. That's me go. This is the branch. Bing. Bing. Oh, we're zooming. This looks muddy, though. Nope. Apparently not. Out of my way. There's the bridge. Right.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Reach the harbor. Pressure kick. I don't know if this game has the like the lookout towers to expand the view. At least so far it's just explore everywhere. Okay, we're not going that way. Someone needs to make some roads through there. That looks super flooded too. Bing. Aha. The harbor. Except, is the road supposed to be that? I guess I can go along the beach. What could go wrong? Sand? Not a problem. Bring. Yeah.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay. Probably don't want this thing here. You're in the way. Okay, that's a nice parking spot. I think I'll take it. Like a glove. We have a Voron, a rusty cargo truck right there. We have a gantry crane. Our objectives, should we choose to accept them, or send additional support to the transit point? Clear the territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for potential hazards. Prepare the route. Okay, so we gotta get these guys out of the way, I guess. Out of this yellow rectangle is tracked. Enter vehicle. Okay, big fella. Trolley movements. That's going up. Is that supposed to go up like that? I think that's supposed to descend from the thing, not go. Those are some very rigid cables. I didn't know we'd be taking these cargo containers and lifting them, depositing them into the air. Are you going to go down now? You are. Okay, how about that? Okay, we're going to be facing this way. Attach. Rope length. Alright, where am I supposed to... I guess we can put them... I can stack them up there, huh? The camera is quite focused. Choo-choo! Coming through. As far over as they can go. Guess so. I guess if they... maybe I should arrange them this way then. If that's as far over as they can go. Bloop! Did I check sightings for wear and tear? I sure did not. Negative, Ghost Rider. Flop. Bam. Good. Job's done. Send additional support to the transit point. We've sent you additional support units. Clear the harbor's surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for potential hazards. So I have to reach the location. Sand quarry. Allows you to refill sand in the area. Oh, we got to fill those big holes in the thing. Okay, so I just have to go there with a vehicle. Send additional support. So I have this cargo truck. Well, I guess, it doesn't really exactly say what to use. I guess we'll use this. Vroom, vroom. This thing's got all-wheel drive too? Damn. That's the garage. I don't want to take it to the garage. We had to clear those dudes so we could drive through here, I guess. I'm guessing we have to go pick up sand to fill in, to level out the road, and then we'll have to use our other various vehicles to smooth it out, something like that. So look at that parking job. Wait a sec. Wait, hang on. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Cargo handling. Strap cargo. This isn't like a dump truck where it can pick up dirt and then just like dump it out the back. I'm not sure this is the right vehicle for the Jeep. That's what we're supposed to do. I guess we have to scout first. There's a dump truck. Sports a wide bed, and a powerful engine. Your best bet to move sand around. This road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Got it. I guess we could have come here in the scout, whatever. Rusty dump truck. The dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Open tipper. Close tipper. All right. It doesn't say where, but I guess this spot right there is probably due. I don't know how freeform this is going to be. Or is it just going to tell us, like, this point, pour this much? Handbrake off. Differential lock on. Is it gonna prompt me? Like this pit right here looks like it needs some sand. I'm gonna give it some sand. See what happens. Tipper control. Open tipper. How do I, Oh, okay. So the tilt and the... alright. To learn where you can refill the dump truck, let's open the map. Hang on, let me close my tipper. Wait, hang on. Is there more sand here? Oh, there is. How about that? Tipper canoe. Alright, map. You can see the map layer. Switch to the quarries layer to see the areas. Boop. Okay, sand quarry. Allows you to refill sand in the area. Okay. That looked like a huge circle. Refill sand. Oh, really? Okay. Magic sand. It didn't tell me where to put the sand. I'm just sort of guessing. Looks like we need some sand. We're gonna need a different vehicle. Use your dozer to flatten the sand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go to the... Oh my gosh. Yeah. We need sand here for sure. Open tipper. Close tipper. Tipper vertical. Oh, I can do that manually. Oh, okay. So it's like the same thing as the A and the X. It's just two different ways to control it. I want more sand. Get out of here. Yeah, refill my sand. More sand. Magic sand. Ho! Give me sand. Sand. Sand me. I wonder if I can fill it up while it's open. Can we just make like a infinite sand bucket here? No, it's gotta. We have to close it. Okay. All right. So we have to get a vehicle. Interact with the garage in the map. Garage in the map. Garage. This is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles and your chosen starter vehicles cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle in the map, select it and press X. Got it. Click and hold. Doo-doo. Right bumper. Shop. You can buy new vehicles from the shop. It may be locked because you have not attained the high enough rank, and you need to unlock the rusty version by completing an objective first. Alright. Is there more stuff here? We're supposed to, like, look around or something? Oh, I see. Okay, so this is, like, we have this rusty version, the dozer, and I see, like, there's multiple. Although I can't, like, look at them, I guess, until they're unlocked. So these are like classes of things. Tracked, look at this thing. Tracked heavy dump truck. Mobile crane. Invictus. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Big fella. Wayfarer. Azov. We're gonna roll some asphalt. Damn. I don't know what that. Oh, that's a crane with like a timber bed. Look at that guy. The Lynx Tuz 119. I wonder if that thing can like swim through a river with those wheels. Is this an aquatic vehicle? MTK 100. I have seen a vehicle that's like aquatic and can break river ice and go up on land. That's it looks like this, but with even bigger, weird, like ridiculously big wheels. Bigger than those. MTK 100. That's for like busticating. Big chainsaw gun thing. Crayfish. That's for timber. That's for like chopping trees down and trimming them. I think that thing. Bunker. Malamute. Just call this thing Bigfoot. Okay, there's a lot of vehicles here. Dang. Dump truck. Okay, anyway. Doot. Deploy. Switch to, yes, deploy. There, okay. Vroom, vroom. This is one we're supposed to use, right? I don't have anything else with a smoother. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some asphalt at some point. Not yet. Locked diff, locked all-wheel drive. Did I go out a different direction? Oh no, we started here with the dump truck. That's why it felt super close, because it literally started right there. I guess I could have... Where am I? Yeah, I could have gone out a different exit, right? I went out... I guess because of the garage? Oh well, whatever. Select greater mode, sand flattening. You got it, Chief. Whoa! Okay. Maybe third person now. The road to the transit port point is still rough. Pouring sand, pour sand over compromise takes patience. Luckily, you got a dump truck and a dozer. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. Left bumper. So we want sand flattening. I wish that big block of text would get off my screen. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. I think we're gonna need more sand. Not sure exactly how this works. If it's got a predetermined shape it's going for, or if I like literal have if I have like actual sandbox control. Rusty dump truck. Engage. Refill my sand. I guess if you had to go back to the quarry for every single load of sand and then like manually load it in, that would probably get super tedious. Sand. Oof. Sand to me. And eventually we'll get out of range of the magic sand. We'll have to drive back and forth a little more. Magic sand. It's a little silly, but it's a fun kind of silly so far anyway. I wish I could hot swap by just like looking at the vehicles. Oh wait, there was a... Ah, okay. I noticed there was a little progress bar as I was Okay, how do I get the vehicles? have to use my right stick? Okay. Okay. Sand fled. Letting it sand. Sand has been flattened. Your move, dump truck. Refill sand. I once wrote down a recipe, but on sheets of music. It later became adapted to the 1981 album Moving Pictures from Rush. I did that in previous to 1981, supposedly. Interesting. Ah, yes, I was a prodigy. In 1981. Yeah, obviously at 1981, I was a comfortable 37 years old, so. Sand! You got sand, Django. Can we get that giant block? I guess it's just it's the tutorial map still. Or no, I guess we're done with the initial one, but it's still like the first time you do anything, it's gonna leave this giant rectangle of text on your screen the entire time. Is there a show hints? There might be, I don't know. It did this for, like, previous things the first time they're introduced. But I guess it's gonna be on there, like, the entire time till we finish the whole task. Bleep. Bleep. Wait, hang on. There we go. Backing up. Backing up. It doesn't seem to show me, like, what are the trouble areas, but it looked like, I just like the map. It looks like this is a big problem. The one I just filled in is a big problem. And we have to get down to that guy. So maybe it's just those 2 points. But it doesn't say, like, okay, you finished this one or anything, which is, I guess, it's kind of nice. It's up to you, maybe. Just how much you do here. Sand! Alright, this seems good. Good amount of sand. Wonder if I have to do multiple passes. What does that do? Or just one is enough, maybe? Still a little bumpy. Beep, beep. It's a bit lumpy. I don't know if that means we need more sand, or if I have to drive back and forth more times. See if I can smooth it. Is that better? Looks a little better. So I can get sand all the way up to here. Magic sand. I wonder if I can get that tree out of the way, or just bury it. Magic sand. They might have decided loading the sand up one load at a time was too tedious and made it this, like, the magic sand, whatever. Some of the stuff you have to load manually, like the concrete slabs and the beams and the resource stuff. Like, why can't I just make a chute? If I can get magic sand here, I can just make, like, a slide. I can just slide it right over. Why not? I guess you can just pave the whole thing if you want. Okay, let's see how that does. Look at this nice, smooth road. Until like 3 trucks drive through it, it's just sand. Need that steamroller. Oh, turn too much. Back up. Back up. Looks drivable to me. Okay, is that good? Road. It's got to get out to there. Send additional support infrastructure route. So I have to make a route. And then I guess we'll find out if it works or it doesn't. I guess we have to go through here, which we cleared up. And then out here. We'll go through this parking lot, which has asphalt, I guess. Unless it wants us to go all the way down here, which because there's a little bit of a... This little lip for the gantry track, but I guess that's... We have to cross that at some point, one way or the other. Oh, storm coming. I don't know if this is going to be a problem spot right there. I didn't really think about that. Oh, we're going to go all the way down there. Audio coaster, think of it as up. Thanks, partnership. Delete point. There's a little washed out bit right there. It looks kind of minor. Hopefully we don't have to fill stuff out here, because this is really far from the quarry. Boop. Dispatch. You should be able to, instead of just watching this from the map mode, I should be able to, like, have a camera as if I'm riding along with this thing. Okay, can you get over that? Yeah, I guess no problem. Oh, no. Okay. So I want to... How did I do the edit thing? Or was it only when there was a problem? I have to cancel it first, maybe? Right stick. You need to... Why did this all turn red? Why'd you turn red? What did I do? Ah. Dispatch. Why is it red? Still, like, barely makes that. Maybe this... Oh, because it hasn't been over that... I see. Because it had gone over that much previously. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Add new spot. Right stick. Dispatch. I guess it spawns the truck from the farthest point. I guess it's clearing it. It's a little bit close. It needs to... The turning radius is very slow. It's green. You can spectate by hitting Y on... Ah. Look at that sand. Yeah, that's right. We got sand. Smooth as butter. Okay, so it got past the sand parts. This part of the road looks fine. I guess we'll see. I love that it leans you out the window when you turn around. That's cool. Okay, there's some water right there, but that seems minor. I guess if you want, seems like you can put sand pretty much anywhere, I guess. Boom. Objective. Complete, though. Remaining objective.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
The warehouse to the harbor base. Look at this network I have. Is that what that is? The blue lines. Warehouse down there. Harbor base. Which is this guy. Set up our next base on the other side of the river. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. Across that fella. All right, so we're like 3 hours 44 minutes into the stream, or I guess minus 10 because didn't start the stream for 10 minutes or whatever, or didn't start playing the game for 10 minutes. Let's do a stand up and stretch break before we go any further. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here are some clips while I am away. I'll be right back. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. Okay, so I think you have the fundamentals. You got the basics. Let's move on. Let me show you some devices that are gonna juice up your gameplay and power up your life. So, device number one. I'm first gonna show you all the different connections, then we're gonna connect it up, and I'll show you what makes it so amazing. And I've put together some foundations here and some wall pieces so that you can recreate this on your own. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wall pieces, then a foundation, then one of those guys, the hypertube support, and we have an assemblage of other supports here, and I will just stand at this angle so you can recreate this perfectly. Okay, good. I will stand at this angle so you can recreate that. That's good. Okay. Then down here we have 4 more, and they're sort of bent over like that. Okay, did you get it? Okay, good. So we are going to connect these up if I can find the right one. Okay, we want to do that one, and we want to connect it to this one. We're going to go like this. Then we connect this one like that, and this one like that. Okay, you got it so far? Okay, good. So once we're at this point, I can actually delete these 2 foundation tiles. They were just there for reference to show you how tall things were, how far to space things apart. And once we're done connecting all these tubes, we can actually get rid of all of the supports. Isn't that neat? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. So let me actually go ahead, click that, click that, click that, click that, click that. We can also get rid of the support foundations as well. So we still need that one. Let's keep that. Gonna click that. Gonna click that. Gonna click that. I'm clicking that, and I'm clicking that. So, now, we need to fly up here. We've got one more to do. We have to connect that up to here, up to there. Ow. Then you fall to the ground. Then we can get rid of this. And I can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And this. And that. Okay. So, this device is called a giraffe. Oh, wait. Hang on. Now, this device on its own doesn't actually do anything unless we connect up the final piece. And I call this Brontosaurus. Yeah. Wait, hang on. There we go. There we go. Oh, daylight's coming, which means my shield is recharging. It's recharging as we speak. Those are the big guys right there. Did you see that guy? Those are the big ones. All right, that guy's gone. Oh, there's a lot of them there, though. Okay, we're gonna need more turrets against those things. Those guys are... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, let's repair all the things. Repair all the things. Unlimited power! You got Thruster Suit 2, Jetpack 3, Adaptive Armor 4, Personal Roboport 2, Worker Cargo Size 3, Speed Module 5, 6, and 7, Railgun. Rip, rip, zip, zap, rip, hop, zip, zip, zip. Is this gonna spread out good? Okay, climb up. Tower number 2. Gotta do it quickly before we get swiped off the ladder. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Healing potion. Quickly. I can't believe that. Okay, that's why, yeah, that's why Ender Pearls. That's why Ender Pearls can't see crap. Let's go. That was a pretty good save. I wouldn't expect to do that too many times in a row. There's the main... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Captain's log, stardate, the final episode. On the maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize H, we are venturing into deep space. Interstellar space. Deep interstellar space to look for some cosmic bowling balls. In order to ensure we don't get lost out here in deep interstellar deep space, I've had the engineers install a large viewfinding window. Convenient. So we've traveled out to the nearest asteroid field in our shiny new ship, the USS Zisteau Prize H. And what we have to do here is we've got to use some space probe rocket silos to launch some space probe rockets. And inside those guys, we're going to put some Arcosphere collectors, and we are going to collect some Arcospheres. Or rather, the robots are going to do it. So after one stop in one asteroid field launching 12 Arcosphere collectors, we collected 40 Arcospheres. These are intergalactic cosmic bowling balls. They're weird and wacky. We'll go over these in a little bit once we get enough of them. There are diminishing returns in how many you can collect in any one location, so we're going to be asteroid field hopping. Next up, Interstellar Grotto. But I guess since I haven't played in a while, the first thing we have to do in a new save, and this is really going to surprise you, the first thing we have to do is we have to start. Yeah. Start. We gotta start from the beginning. And so that's what we're going to do. We got to start. So going to click new game, and it gives us 4 different options. Since I've played before, I'm going to skip the onboarding. This is kind of a tutorial if you've never played before. Let's try option number 1, the grass fields. Well, isn't this pleasant? Nice and idyllic. Wide open, lots of grass. Local wildlife shouldn't be too much of an issue. Now, all right, let's try option number 2, the rocky desert. Very tropical. Like an oasis, but all spread out. Yeah, I can see this location being cozy. And then option number 3, the northern forest. Lots of trees, lots of shade. Look at this big fella here with the mushrooms on it. A lot more of a dynamic landscape than those last 2. And then lastly, we got option number 4, the dune desert. This is where I did my last playthrough, so I'm unlikely to play here this time, but it is a really nice location, open and flat, easy to build, and it's got a really great waterfall, which is a really good thing to have for your base, although it's not the best waterfall. Hey, cameraman, fling us up in the air, would you? Of course, these 4 starts are just 4 different locations on one big map. There's the grass fields right there, there's the rocky desert, there's the northern forest, and way back there is the dune desert. So really, we can start anywhere we want on this giant map. Camera guy, new location, please. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. We could start in the lake forest, or the red jungle, or the abyss cliffs, or the spire coast, or the southern forest, or the western beaches, or the titan forest, or maybe the blue crater, or the crater lake.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Whoop. And buff.
And buff.
Here we go.
Here he comes.
There we go.
And buff more.
Oh, buff doesn't... one buff should do everything.
Remember, watch your damage. Oh, is there an auto buff for everything?
Yeah, just hit B.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
How do you think I am buff? Are you crazy? You think I hit do every potion individually? What do you think? This is Minecraft?
I thought that's what you did.
This is Terraria.
What is
Oh,
going?
I clicked out of the window. You think this is Terraria? Wait, what was I saying? I don't remember. Never mind. Kill him.
Minecraft.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say this is Terraria done technical or something like that.
We got 800 off already.
Yeah, no problem.
Much easier with 2 people.
Yeah.
He's only doing 9 damage.
Yeah, he's a big wimp. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the potions first time I fought him. So I'm doing dandy. Dandy as candy. Liquor is
Iron
quicker.
skin.
Yeah, Iron Squin for the
way
win.
to go.
We're just ramming all over the place. He's about to change and become a little bit scarier.
There's no eyeballs.
Snowballs!
Eyeballs flying around. Snowballs.
Yeah, well, I think we've been killing them. There were some at the beginning. There he goes.
Where do they come out now?
He takes more damage at this point, though. So
Oh, he likes me.
switch to your bow, maybe.
Nice.
Ah!
Get by the fire.
And heal. Yeah, he's going
He's
down.
all
This
over
was
you.
easy. Terraria 1.2 is easy. Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
don't kill me. Don't kill me. Get him. Yeah, get him.
No, 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 no. Get him.
I'm gonna get the killing blow.
Kill him, blow.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, he going down. Get out of the dirt,
100.
punk.
Oh, oh, he came for me.
No, no.
27. I'm waiting for you to hit him.
No,
Oh,
I got
think
it.
I got it.
No, no, no. I don't think so.
I think I got it.
And then with the ampules, we got the bulb bushes, also not as big as they really should be, and I gave them the super rare one. So that's all 9 of those. And actually, I found a pretty cool use for the original part of the base over here. This is where we started. Oh, I still need to. I could probably get rid of these solar panels. I could probably actually put them. I could probably put them up on top of the bedroom. They'd be more efficient. But anyway, I was thinking about deleting this area for a while. This is where we started. This is the first room we built when we started building our base here, and it's grown quite a bit. I didn't really have a function for what to do in here, and turns out I found one. It is now. This is now the quarantine containment. Wait a second. Why are you in here? Not you. You. You're not supposed to be in there. How did you get in there? This is quarantine. You're not allowed in that tank. Okay, and then, so that's the upper floor where we're going to grow extra ones. And then down here, we've got quarantine to check if any of these fish are sick. So each of these has 2 of one species. I've got 8 different fish tanks in here. Kind of looks like a fish store. Got 2 of these guys in here. I don't even remember their names. Hoopfish. And then over here, those are eye-eyes. I know their names. And then we've got the red eye-eyes right there. We got magma rings. There's more fish types than I have fish tanks, so I'll have to go. We're going to have to do this in stages. We got the boomerang guys, and these ones are the deep sea oculus ones, and then the peepers. Yeah, we got all those, and we're going to have to transfer them to a multiplying fish tank, maybe even this one. Or maybe I'll make a bigger one that's 2 or 3 stories so I can get a lot of them. And then what we'll do is once all these bigger fish tanks, it's going to take a while. Once these bigger fish tanks are full and like they've multiplied their primary animal to capacity, we're going to pepper in some peepers, pepper in some magma rings, or just whatever different fish seem appropriate, like the lava lizards down wherever I put them. The lava lizards I'll probably give the magma rings and the red eye-eyes. Seems very thematic. And there's some more. We'll have to go catch a whole bunch of animals, all the little small ones. That's the last thing to do, I would say. But besides like peppering in the small fish over time, it's just going to take days and days for all these animals to multiply until their fish tanks are full. But besides that, the base is done. It's done. It's pretty big. We can move on to other things.
Good morning, sir.
You can see that this chest is mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, supplement it. With buffer chests around, they can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest... That requester chest was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base. Is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section. And then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest... It's full. Okay, so that means good. We've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our robot boards, we can see we've got 800 robots. Our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760, and they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it. Here we go. Let me turn the UI off as well. Kaboom! Look at it go. We need some, like, epic music. Oh, yes. It's revealing our secret base. We're exploding the mountain. I had a feeling we wouldn't get to see all of it because it would just, be too much for the game to handle.
Stop it now!
Get out of where? I'm in my cell, sir. Can you really not see me from the other? Oh, nothing to miss here. Yeah, he appears to be in his jail cell. Carry on. So I think this is actually a good time to reorganize our base and to start up. I guess it's going to be kind of like a main bus. We're going to have a lot of algae coming out of this thing. But we also want to scale up our algae for here, so why not combine them? We've also got this cellulose fiber guy here. We're going to have more over here. We need to basically strip up everything, which means that this island is going to get bigger. Oh, farewell, planet. It was fun, but I'm off to other adventures, other places. There are other worlds than these, and cars, a wheel, etc., etc. Oh yeah, rock music.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. Hit that button.
Launch in 10.
Engage.
9, 8.
Oh,
7.
hey
6,
Bugs, you
5,
don't want to be there.
2.
You might want to move.
1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Oh yeah. We're still lower than my base. You better go higher than that. Yeah, space elevator theory confirmed.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris
But
field.
We're not that high. My space elevator's right that we haven't actually moved. This is a lie.
Orbital debris field clear.
This is a damn lie. We haven't even moved.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
You don't wait that long to do a gravity turn. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I can still see my base. This is a
Confirm
simulation.
Destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
This is an illusion. We're being fooled.
Engaging
I am.
ion boosters.
All right, I want to
in
wake up from this
2,
dream. I want to wake
1.
up. Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Morpheus, save me. Oh, now it's gone. What? What? Yeah, I heard about this bug. It's a bug. Captain's log, star date, edit in, clever joke later. Space, the great expanse. Another term for the great expanse is an ocean of stars. An ocean of stars with planets and moons. Solid objects within an ocean, otherwise known as islands. Solid objects within an ocean harboring aliens. Aliens in clear violation of the treaty, and therefore subject to aggressive methods of diplomacy. We're coming in hot. If I split myself into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once, Oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay. Here we go. Time 7. By our powers combined. La 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 la. Ooh. Okay. Send a convoy with the concreto. Infrastructure route track. Warehouse to their house. Lot. Start flooding. Oh, this is like a pipe connection. Whoa. That's what that blue thing is. Pipes. 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 Do. Did I turn on an overlay? Is that just always going to be there? Or is it electricity? Maybe it's electricity. Looks like pipes, but it's going parallel with the power lines, but it looks like pipes. I wonder how many of these little spots I can improve the road. Although I don't know if, like, it doesn't seem like efficiency in the route matters, like how fast the trucks get there, just as long as they get there. Zoom. I tried going through. Oh yeah, this spot could this is gonna need a lot of dirt. This spot right here. We might have to work on that. They're probably gonna give us an objective for that. This kind of game would be fun if it was like truly sandbox and freeform. It would have to be a bit different though. Just the idea though of creating the infrastructure wherever you feel. Yeah, like here, we need some dirt for real. Okay, we're gonna have to put some dirt there, I think. ASAP. Yeah, that's what I thought. AKA, you're gonna need some dirt there. Or sand. Not dirt. Sand. Obviously. And this section... Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe they're gonna... As soon as I plot this and it fails, they're gonna be like, okay, new objective. There's no way they'd be able to drive through here. I drove like this, but I was in a little Scout. Oh, we're gonna need so much sand. Boom. Dispatch. Objectives. Vehicles. Okay, where were the trouble spots? Like way back here, right? Enter vehicle. I get sand there. Oh man, then I have to drive it all the way over there. That's a long way to go. What are these other ones? Infrastructure. Timber. Maybe it'll be okay. See if we can find the truck. Did I tell it to drive through that? I think I did. There it is. Spectate. Mind the rocks. Oh, an easy game. No problem. No problem. Come on, you can do it. Maybe you can't do it. Operational. Okay, so I want to... Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want to edit this. Is there not a point? There it is. Okay, easy game. Come on. Oh, he made it. He made it. Wonder if he's dragging that rock along with him. I'll see what the problem is. Yeah, what he said. He moved the rocks a bit, so I guess that's helpful. Oh, I think I went off to the right. I didn't drive through this. That might be a little deep for you, sir, or maybe not. Maybe you got it. We're gonna need some sand ASAP. Oh my. Okay. Let me edit the route. What? Zoom. Do 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 do. Okay, try that. It's like I'm automating the snow runner. Mind the puddle. No problem, you got it. I could take sand over there. It would be much slower because I'd be so much farther from the quarry. I need a way to deliver more. Or even like automate a stockpile or something. I don't know if that's in the game. We'll see. See how this part goes. No problems. Okay. Sure. Okay, so from here it should be fine, unless he hits the corner of a fence or something. Saving. Seems good. Check mark. Objective complete. Pow. Yeah, just cruise right in there. Alright. Operational. Remaining reward. Concrete slab dudes. set up our river base on the other side of the river. Oh, this is the bridge we're going to build across there. All right, we laid down the foundation. We still have much more ground to cover. Help us find a way across the water. Set up a... Okay. It's quite possible we'll have to build a bridge. Reach location. I have to drive here? Oh, we get a, I have this thing. Enter. Here I am. Hey, it's one of those resupply dudes from SnowRunner. You need to build a bridge. Go to the Bridges tab. Wide concrete bridge, max angle 15, max sections 20. Throughout the game, you will use different types of bridges. Those slabs are the resources the bridge requires, 15 maximum angle, 20 maximum length. Select available bridge type and start planning. Select the start and end points. Right stick alignment sets the angle at which the bridge ends for smoother transitions. Limited maximum length and cost resources. Okay. Select the start and end points of your bridge. Alignment. Seven slabs. To build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end. You can cancel the plan by hovering. This will refund all resources used. Okay, got it. Click and hold. Oh, look, there's a bunch right there. Okay, so I need Mr... I guess I can use... Wait, I can just use this guy. Because I have... a, Scooby-Doo. Greater control. Manual. Left bumper. There you go. There you go. There you go. Use the game. Sir, you're in the way. You're in the way, sir. Excuse me, plant. Plant, do you have a license to grow here? I'm gonna have to need your license and registration, please. Please step out of the soil. What? There's a barrel in my wheels. Barrel? You're in violation of something. Maybe we need some sand up in here. Where we're going, everything is a road. Alright, I guess I knocked one down a little bit. That's alright. We can always grab that with the crane if I actually need it. But we shouldn't, because there's enough here. Yes, +3! +3! Yes! I need 3 more. I guess we'll get these 2 in that one, because these 2 are kind of in the way already. Out of the way. Out of the way. Fuel trailer. Oh, was that 7? That was 7. It's donezo. Beep, beep, beep. Bridges! I did it! Set up our next base on the other side of the river. Reach location. Mountain base will be restored. Alright. Who's nearest? That's our dump truck? This thing's pretty close. I guess we'll get this one. Or maybe we should be... let's actually take the scout over there. Road infrastructure request complete. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Look how smooth this is. Damn. Shut your engine off. You're wasting fuel. You too, scoop guy. Brrrp.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken.
I got a little tank tread thing. Road planning recall module. Mobility. At a cost. All right.
It's to make life better for folks around here.
Where is that? Reach location. Right here. Field service vehicle. Reach location. All right. Look at that thing. Fancy. Bloop bloop. Out of the way, porta potty. Road cleared. Bicycle. Out of the way. Yeah, I'll show him. Shopping cart, or whatever this is. Out of the way. Oh. Why not? Am I not in four-wheel drive mode? All-wheel drive. The heck? What kind of all-wheel drive is that? That's not what all-wheel drive means, Mr. Game Developer, folks. Winch me. Someone winch me. Oof. Gotta clear this debris. Get out of there. Oh, we gotta... Oh, here we go. Road building. Got some asphalt coming up. We got a new base. Bases are interconnected. We can move things around. Store a vehicle and deploy it from another. Each base serves as a free recovery point. Got it. Boop.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Plot a route. Alright, so I guess if I want to move these guys, because they don't look super fast, if I want to move them, you like yoink them into the TP mobile, to the garage and teleportado. Whoop. Mountain base. What is that? Oh, I also have this guy. All kinds of vehicles. Step 39 Pike. Light equipment transporter. So we can transport our asphalt paver and roller. We got a rusty dozer, a dump truck, gantry crane. Objectives. Establish a supply route to Ambala. Right there. Side quest. Bring help to Panama. The harbor village. Okay, I think we're gonna have to repair some stuff because look at this. That does not look drivable. I think this is just a wash. I don't think that's a road. Although it might be drivable technically. It's probably a lot steeper than it looks. You have to go all the way around. The harbor village is asking for help. Plan a route from the transit point there to Panamar, and send them the supplies they need. Like some sand for the roads. Okay. Infrastructure route. Plot route. Start plotting. Wind whoosh. Might have to go through there because of this. Unless I deliver sand all the way there, which that seems like a long way to deliver sand. Although just looking at this from the map view, who knows how level this actually is. I guess the way to do it is just draw the whole thing and then follow the truck, fix it when it breaks. Crap in the road. Cool. More crap in the road. Dispatch. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Maybe that guy will give you a little bump. There you, yeah, there we go. That's the teamwork. That's a little swampy. Couldn't really tell that from the, okay. Good. That tree is going to be good for traction. Knock that over on purpose. These rocks might be a problem. Oh, nicely dodged. Boink. No problem. Bump. Come on, little teamwork. There we go. 8-wheel drive or 10 wheels. Hello. Come on, you can do it. Just give it a try. Forward, not backwards. I think the left side is maybe a little better. Easy. Easy game. Come on. Chimo. Chimo. Maybe even farther to the left in that grass. Having some real difficulty there, little guy. Yep. Yep. Grass strat. That's the way to do it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, smooth sailing. Nice. I'm sure we're going to have to deliver sand to various places and other like asphalt and stuff like that eventually. But I'm hoping they give us a better method of transporting the sand. Transit needs maintenance. What you mean? Vehicle failed the route. What? Just saw it do the road fine. I don't see the problem. Yeah, give it a little budge. Little nudge budge. What's the issue? You're sinking? Cancel route. Oh, I gotta... My sand is over here. And the bit they were having difficulty with is right there. Unless I can drive, like... I don't think so, but that would be nice if I could just go alley-oop. What we need is a sand catapult. Is there a... Can I get a sand trebuchet, please? Because not only do I have to get the sand over there, I gotta drive the Scooby-Doo all the way over there too to smooth it. It does look like it needs some sand though. Only I had a closer sort. Looks like, oh, I bet you could, I could build a bridge between these. Now that I know what those little things are for. Thinking with portals. Rusty dump truck, enter. Sand me. Okay, you are here. I think there's like no way I can actually drive. What does that even look like though? Yeah, unless I dump enough sand to make that a road. Okay, now we'll see why there's magic sand, because I gotta drive this tiny little spoonful of sand, this thimble, all the way over there, and we're gonna need more than one thimble of sand. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. You're sick today. Oh, that sucks. What if I just sand in the river? Anybody ever think of that? I could also sand this. Where was the trouble spot? Way down here. Like, while I'm at it, they did drive over this part just fine, though. I wonder how many loads it would take. Oh, well, this is not pleasant. Otherwise, I gotta drive over that with this thing. Wow, look at this. Oh, there's, materials. Can I use that in this? Let me go get the, Scoopy. Mr. Scoopy. Rusty Dozer. So I'm gonna try pushing the... It looked like pallets of sandbags. I don't know... Well, I guess we'll see. I'm gonna try to just push it into the water and see if they do something, or if they just stop there. If I can use that as some kind of filler, so it requires less sand. Because when we've delivered stuff to destination spots before, it just sort of melts or disappears, or it just clicks. Don't have to do anything specific. I don't know if I would need, like, the crane guy to lift it and drop it in. That probably doesn't matter how you get it into the thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nice road. Nice road you got here. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Maybe we'll start with this rock. Or, no, we'll just start with this. Okay. Manual mode. Move! Oh, I can't even budge them. They're, like, locked in place or something. No, okay, they're completely rigid. Huh. Get in the river. Maybe do just one. I liked when I was close to the quarry, just like dumping sand everywhere. But now that I've got to actually travel back and forth, don't know about that. There we go. Sand. Watch the road. Watch the wall. Easy there. That's drivable. Okay. All right, more sand. He honked at me. Get out the way. What a jerk. I wonder if there's a limit to like how much sand you can place around the world. Can you just do like, can you just repair the entire road, like all the roads, all of them? Just sand them all up? I guess I could sand all these logs if it didn't take so long to get stuff over here. Route infrastructure requires... Okay, that's definitely drivable. Good. Progress. Let me get rid of this stupid little barrier. Get out of here. Hey, Smith. I'm delivering sand. Be faster without diff lock, maybe? About the same. There's a bunch of rocks here. Once we, when I drive this scoop through here, we can scoop those off the road. I guess I could even smash them out of the way with this guy, but I don't want them potentially getting stuck under the wheels. This big spoolie thing, I can probably just bump off the road though into the river. When I was a kid, we had a couple of these as like the tables in my room. They weren't this big. This thing is massive, but it was kind of this kind of thing. It was the table I used in my room. I don't know where they came from. I would have to ask my parents, I guess. But we had tables like that in my my room when I was a kid. I don't know if they got it from some like construction site or what. 'Cause it wasn't like I don't think it was real furniture because it had the holes in the center, just like that. I think it was like improvised furniture for kids. I don't know if they like robbed a construction site one night or what. There doesn't look to be a shortage of sand. Yeah, it's just the destination, or the distance to the quarry is the only real problem. I think we might be able to do that with just the one load though, because I just need the trucks to get past that, so they can deliver stuff to the little town. Could drive it this way. Kind of counterintuitive though, even though it looks like it should drive that way. Whoa, easy there, easy there, easy there, easy there. Used to be a roll of fiberglass cable. Okay. Hey vehicle. It's possible we need some sand over here. Wait, hang on. I got a trick I can try. A little traction control. That drum is not helping. Yes, that's right. Tricks of the trade. That's why you have sand, so you don't have to do that kind of thing. But if you could drive straight down the road, that'd be fabulous. Please stop waving. Stay on the planks. Can't see with that thing way up in the air like that. I guess it keeps the center of gravity closer to the middle when you have it up in the air like that instead of down like this. But it makes it a little harder to see unless we do this. I guess we can do this. Although that's good backfire. Oh yeah, the rocks. Out of the way, rocks. Bam, fixed. I guess there's this little one here. I see these sandbags here. I wonder if I brought the crane, if we could use those for reinforcing the dips in the road. But we're already here, so I think we just need this one little last bit fixed up, and then those trucks can get all the way to the end. I hope. Probably going to need more than one pile of sand to get out of this part, which is kind of steep. Beep. Okay. More sand. Where are all those pluses? Route infrastructure do. Asphalt road next, but that's not what the map is pinging me about. This one we're working on. All rewards received. Do we have to like confirm or whatever? Sand quarry. Power sub. This is something different. This is an infrastructure thing that's not an objective. Build road. Oh, that's the that's the next main objective, the asphalt. So you do sand first. There's like a whole bunch of pings on the map. I'm not sure what they're. Oh, here. These are just my vehicles, I guess. They're new ones. So it's trying to tell me I have new vehicles, and because I haven't like used them yet, I guess that's what that is. There's 4 of them. I'll get to it. I'm transporting sand. Since we can automatically... We can set up these routes where the trucks drive themselves, and I can, like, pick up sand from the quarry, like, anywhere in the quarry. I wonder if we will be able to automate this truck. Like, go pick up sand, then go here and dump it. And then I can just smooth it out to my heart's content. Because as we get, like, more far-flung and, like, want to do bigger and bigger projects farther away from the quarries, this is going to get real tedious. So I wonder if they're going to give us a method to automate it, because it... At least parts of it, because it seems like the game has the framework for that built in. Quarry's way over there. You're trying to figure that out too? I was just looking at that next section of road, the asphalt one. It seemed like it was close to a quarry, but I'll have to check it again once we get there. Are you gonna honk at me? Don't honk. Hey! Hey. Sort of blew past the point. I wonder how... I didn't have to drive this far. How do you get the medium-sized rocks out of the way? Have you tried using your plow thing? Whatever it's called? Your rusty dozer? Your dozer? Just push it out of the way. It's awkward, yeah. It's possible if you use a crane, you might be able to winch it and just, like, lift it out of the way. I haven't tried that. I don't know if you can winch it with a crane. This bit here is pretty narrow. It could use like maybe two extra scoops of dirt. Like I can manage to delicately drive right through the middle, but the AI trucks might have a harder time with it. Okay. Uh-oh. Try to spread that out a little bit. Oh, oops, wrong button. Me, me. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Back up a little bit. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Have to show my dominance. Have to put this little stupid spool thingy in its place. Okay. Let's try the route again. Flip. Infrastructure needs maintenance. There. Cool. You're welcome. Needs maintenance. Okay, so we don't have to go over this anymore. Although I don't know if these logs are much better. Delete. Dispatch. Easy peasy. Beep. Even if those vehicles aren't moving, they still feel the need to honk the horn. Oh yeah, super smooth. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Gas station. Nice. See how this works. Yeah, okay. Just gonna go to the left through the avoid the mud. Grass is usually a good indication that the terrain is solid. Dispatch. Barrels, no problem. Hey. Open sesame. Objective complete. This road needs maintenance. Vehicle failed on the route here. Just need some sand through there, maybe. What about this one? I don't know if it, like, maybe it just hit a rock or something. Rock got stuck from a rock. Okay. Next objective. Establish a supply route to Anbara, which is doop doop doop. This right there. That town you just passed through is the heart of this region. There's like a big palace right there. Pretty cool. Build a road and plan a route from the transit point to Mbele. Transit point, Mbele. So they want me to asphalt this. Okay. Or sand. Okay. A road is built in 4 steps. Pour the sand. Flatten the sand. Pave the asphalt. Roll the asphalt. Got it. Oh, and this, oh my goodness, this whole thing is a quarry. Okay, we can pour some sand. Don't you worry about that. Route failed. Well, I have to fix up these routes first. One of the places where it's failing is right by the quarry, so I can just add some extra sand. No problem. Let me put the parking brake on. That's way over there. Okay. And... oops. Yeah, okay, just that one. Kind of muddy right there. Is that the point right there? Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. That, there's nothing else in the way, so it must just be a mud issue. And while we're at it, I might just connect these 2 spots with like two little dollops right here. I guess I could, I don't know if there's anything stopping me from just asphalting a highway like wherever I want. Maybe I'll dump some sand all up in here. Why not? Although I don't need to drive back here technically. We do have to, we gotta get the smoother. Drive it all the way back here too. Whoop, 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 beep, beep, rusty dozer. That is a, damn, that's a formidable plant. This thing is belching some toxic fumes. Oh, stay on the road. Honk. Oh, he didn't honk. Oh my god, this thing, it's hard to be like, it's not necessarily oversteer. Oh my gosh, come on, stupid logs. I'm gonna sand the whole world. Just pathetic. You have to be like real delicate with the steering, because once you commit the wheels, it's like hard to maneuver them back to straight. Alright, so the bit that was failing was that right there. I'm just gonna park this guy right here. Deposit a whole bunch of sand, and then smooth it all up all at once. Sand. Magic sand. Oh! You can only guess those trucks are getting stuck in this mud. It doesn't look that bad. I don't know why the... Doesn't seem like the route should be failing, but it is. Okay, maybe it is kind of muddy. How about that? Maybe the trucks just don't have very big tires or something. I wonder if, as long as I'm on this quest, or at this stage, it's just gonna rain. Nothing but rain. I should be used to that. Sand, sand, sand. I need an aqueduct for sand. Some like long distance distribution network or something. I guess it wouldn't be an aqueduct, would it? It'd be a sanded duct. Yeah. Sand. Back up. Back up. Come on back. I wonder if I tip the truck over if the sand falls out. It seemed like it was shifting slightly when I went up that little incline. Maybe just do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Vehicle failed route between Transit Point and Panama. What if I just back up instead of turning around? It's kind of slow backing up, but doing the 3-point turn twice. Now that we're kind of closer, we're a little bit closer to the destination, the closer to the quarry. Buttons. That is loud. Buttons. Park. Oh yeah, we sanding. We sanding. I was right about the bulldozer being good for the rocks. You just needed to put it in sand flattening mode. Yep, there you go. You was trying manual before and it didn't work as good. Interesting. Now this is sanding. See, these trucks get stuck now. If they get stuck now, they're on their own. I'm not helping them. Have I tried? No, the next quest uses the paver. which I was about to do, but then some of my trucks kept failing my route here, so we gotta fix it. And since this is like, I may as well do all this too, since this is like easy peasy. We're within the range of the quarry. Sand! Where's the sand coming from? The genie. I found a genie in a bottle. I said, I would like infinite sand, please. He said, okay. Yeah, you could easily sand all that. I don't know if I'm going to, but I could. This stretch of road, I mean, it's dirt and stuff, but it's not that bad. It's not like deep mud or anything. The next big storm's gonna wash it all out. Oh my god. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. That's a possibility. Alright. For some reason, they don't let me fill the sand when it's already tipped. We can't just have, like, a sand fountain. That would be madness. Okay. Time to doze. Engage flattening. Get that crap out of here. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe I can't upgrade anything in these guys because they're the rusty version. Maybe I got to have the new version or whatever. Be able to modify them or upgrade them or anything. You haven't found it? Oh, really? Yeah, that stinks. Unfortunate. I don't see why not. You wouldn't, like, be able to, like, upgrade the overall speed just, to, you know, incrementally. I can see, like, how getting through the terrain isn't as big of a focus in this game. So, like, the scout we start with already is, like, so much better at getting through terrain than the one in SnowRunner. Until you get, like, to super endgame scouts. With all the upgrades. But, like, this is going kind of slow. It wouldn't hurt to have, like, little upgrades for speed or maneuverability or whatever. Maybe a bigger scoop. A wider scoop. Bigger capacity for the dump truck bed. Something like that. I just poured sand all in here, and we got these rocks. Where do these rocks come from? This exhaust does not look like it meets the Californian engine emission regulations. Dude, we're in Africa. I don't think we have the same standards or commissions or whatever. We are not in California. Dude. It's belching some delicious, delightful, seasoned air. Extra flavor. Enhanced. Are you flattening the sand? I guess so. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, keep your eye on the road. push that rock all the way through. That's looking smooth. Slightly bumpy there. I could probably push these rocks out of the way. Out of the road, rock. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Beep, beep. That's looking real smooth. That's looking real smooth. Bleep, bleep. Okay. Let me get this last rock out the way. I don't want to hear no more complaining from these trucks. No more getting stuck. Let me just park right here. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wowie zow. Take it in. Take it in. Nice big slather of Nutella on the toast of life. Or Africa. Or whatever. Okay. Maintenance. There will be no more accidents. There will be no more problems. Dispatch. Alright, fast forward. Come on. Get to the good part. Although I already got all the awards or rewards from this route, so I don't know if there's even a point to worrying about it if it gets stuck. I don't know if I achieve anything from that. Oh, so nice. It's only sand too, it's not even asphalt yet. I guess we don't have to do gravel. I guess they simplified the road construction, otherwise it would also get tedious if you had to do like 3 different types of gravel, all the different actual steps, lay in the irrigation or the drainage. Not irrigation, but the drainage. Well, that little bit right there could be smoothed ever so slightly. Yeah, but easy. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Needs maintenance. Got stuck there. Whatever. Warehouse to Harbor Base. Okay. I wish I could zoom in on this spot, like see it from the ground, to see what this terrain actually looks like. So we might just go through this side here. Maybe I'll just go ahead and change it to that. I think this is probably how I drove it manually through that upper bit there. Dispatch. Okay. Objectives. Establish a supply route to Mbala. Build the road. Blip. All that. Okay. So, we have to move our vehicles. We need to do the sand first. We have to build from there. I guess this is like both ends of the section we have to pave. So we have to move Mr. Rusty Dump Truck. What? Oh. That right there. Okay, so it must just be mud. Who knew? Who knew mud would be a problem? Let's try going, like, out around the edge. Unable to pour sand here. Sand to me. That looks like the alternate. That's the other scout we were offered, but it looks like slightly unusable. Maybe I should do this with the plow guy. Just get out the way. This vehicle is needed in one of the road bends. You could use this vehicle to build the road manually. You can also use the interactions in the construction area or infrastructure tab to make this vehicle do the work automatically. This is what I'm talking about. Automation. Press X on the section of road to start the vehicle. Uh-huh. Press X on the vehicle to start construction. Okay. Seems like I didn't designate this route, but this route is pre-selected for this job. Sand. Easy. So maybe we will get a way to deliver sand autonomously by using the routes. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Good. Good. So now I'll come through with, I guess we just go through with the dozer. There was a little bit here which I want to... Oh, sorry. Watch out. Watch out. Which I want to finesse a little bit. Little divot. Yeah, a little bumpy. Get this rock out the way. Stay out the road. It's not your road, rock. Oh my god. Why so bumpy right there? Just smoothed it twice. Maintenance needed. What? Right after the end of my dirt or sand, he fails. Are you serious? Wait, no, that's never mind. That's like way over there. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit slightly muddy. Now, let me put a point there, and then I'll try. I'll just do a budget. I really don't want to deliver sand all the way there. Again. Vehicle failed the route. I think I actually drove through here. Now that I think about it. To avoid all that. Come on. Come on. Press X on the section of road to start the vehicle. Press X on the vehicle. Blip. Go. Section. I gotta do it again. X. Oh, okay. The vehicle's going. I think. Vehicle failed route. What you trying to do? Get lined up? Okay. Having difficulty. Smoothing. Good. Doesn't look wide enough. But if it says it's good for the job, I guess that's fine. Whatever. Unless it's going to do another pass. Or not. Okay, so now we need the paver. What about... What about this side? Try this one. Okay, vehicles. Asphalt paver. This is an asphalt paver vehicle to lay down hot asphalt, activate the vehicle's function, and drive over poured sand. The asphalt will only stick to freshly poured sand. Got it. So I don't have to, like, resupply the asphalt to the thingy? To the vehicle? Just has massive supply. Although it's probably a little bit slow. Whoa, squirrely. We gotta take it down to there. I got a vehicle mover. This guy. I don't know if it's going to fit both of them. There you go. There you go. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, okay, we're not fitting both. Toggle ramp. Toggling ramp. Strap cargo. Strapping cargo. Cannot secure cargo. What? Alright, fine. We don't need to do that. That's fine. Whatever. So, since this, it seems like this thing, at least so far, maybe it just hasn't introduced that it needs refilled. But if it doesn't need refilled, that means maybe I can create a custom route and asphalt. I can pave that entire section. I just did all the sand on. Not this section, but the other one. Let me line it up so it can get to the thing easier, because it had trouble doing it on its own. Open road request. Press X on the section of road. X. Okay. That's a very thin stretch of road. I would have made it a little bit wider, personally. It's also a little bit too high up in the air. This is not even close to what the existing road is at. Okay. Now we gotta roll the asphalt. Select a vehicle. Vehicle failed, but man, we may have to deliver some dirt out to the other place. It just keeps failing. Needs maintenance. Oh, really? I might need more dirt there. Shoot. You got stuck there, but I told you to go around that. What do you expect to happen if you don't follow the rules? Although this, I can't really see exactly what this looks like. It could be like way rougher than it looks. This is an asphalt roller. For asphalt to become solid, it needs to be compressed. Got it. Click and hold. Handbrake on. I'm gonna roll this truck. Truck roll. Toggle ramp. Cannot secure cargo. A little creaky. Why is the exhaust on the roll? I guess the roller engine never turns. None of these engines ever turn off once you turn them on. So it's emitting vapors, even though it's just sitting on the truck bed doing nothing. Beep, beep, beep. Vehicle failed the route. Okay, we might have to go repair that a little bit. Selected route. Yeah. Oh, you sort of left a big splat of something there. Was it like a armadillo or what was that? Oh, I guess there's no armadillos in northern Africa. I don't know exactly what kind of wildlife that would be, but something just met an untimely end. Boom. It looks so haphazard. Like it doesn't neatly meet up with anything. There, but I did it. Right? Oh, now we have to plot a route between the transit point and Anbala. Yeah, it should be fine. No problem. Start plotting. I don't know if do I need to establish lanes, like right lane, left lane? I don't know, are they gonna smash into each other? I guess we gotta move these things out of the way. It's very shiny. Oh, you probably want to go in there. Dispatch. Enter. Do. Okay, let's get this off the road. Wait, wait. I wonder if I can smash down these telephone poles. Oh, look at this. Goodbye, grass. Heh. Smash the grass. Nice. Doot, 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 doot. Here comes the trucks. Quick, get out the way. That's good. All right. Come on, man. Get it together. Dun, 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 dun. Check mark. I'm level 3. Blip.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Not
jeez.
bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next
she,
on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Is she from, like, North Dakota or something? Oh, jeez. Get to the gas power plant. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Okay, but first, we might have to do something about these. Failed right there. We're gonna have to deliver dirt, aren't we? Damn it. I think so. Even though it says no rewards remaining, so like, and all rewards received. This one way the frick back there, huh? The nearest quarry is that. If there's no other rewards, does it matter? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Even though it kind of bugs me, it keeps flashing like, route failed, route failed. Maybe it'll matter in the long run. It seems like that one vehicle has infinite asphalt. So I could pretty easily... I could pave this whole section real easily. But it seems pretty good the way it is. Alright, so we need a pile of dirt. Oops. At that point, I think there was also a point of failure here. Could use more dirt there. Okay, enter vehicle. Let's see how this, what this is like here. Turn that diff lock off. Smooth sailing. Kind of an ugly road, but I guess it's functional. If you cancel the route, it'll stop bugging you about it. Oh, really? I can just cancel it? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe we do that. If there's nothing else to be gained from it. Because it says no rewards remaining. So I don't know if there's a point to having this doing stuff. How do I get rid of it? Vehicle is stuck. Electricity. Broken pipes. Nothing to be gained from keeping it going. Okay. How do I cancel you? I just can't quit you. Clear route. Oh, I have to hold down. I just clear the all the points, I guess. Okay. Well, I got a thingy full of sand. Let me get this thing out of the road then. We got that thing over there. I'm not really sure what that does. It's got tank treads. It said like a supply vehicle, but it didn't describe or explain what its purpose was. Maybe we'll have a objective that requires it. Field service vehicle. Service what? Our vehicles never break down. Maybe I guess we'll find out. Enter vehicle. Okay, so we need to go... I'm way the frick over here. We need to go... Oh, I'm not that far. Okay, we need to go that direction. I'm not that far away. Gas distribution center. Station. Get to the gas power plant. There. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Track. Let's go. Zoom zoom. Okay, so I guess we need to take that lower road. But it doesn't hurt to scout, so I'm gonna scout. I'm gonna scout. lines look very American rather than North African. I don't know where this the developers are from. I don't think they're American. But I don't know what they would... Maybe they just used whatever reference they could find. Get to the power plant. Objective complete. That's exactly what I intended to do.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from the
Eastern
farm to the
European,
land,
yeah.
And our maintenance crew will do the rest.
I mean, that's kind of like... That's a lot of places. But it seems something like that. Something about the voiceovers. Okay, now we also need to get there. Repair the gas power plant. Let's do some more scouting before we worry about it. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Track. It's already tracking, I guess. Well, is there vehicle damage? Is that a road down there? Is it time for some experimentation? That looks like a road. All right, let's see the let's investigate the vehicle damage model. Alley-oop. My engine is now stalled. Why? Let's see if we can winch. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna winch. I can scan. Oh no, I can winch. I was using the wrong button. I did a barrel roll. I want the front one. Yeah, like that. Shwunk. Oh, yes. Although I've only got the one spot on the front, I can't, like, use the corner to make it easier to flip myself. Flippy. Did it disengage? Bam. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but alright. Check out that fog of war. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely a road down there. See if I can manage to get to it. I'm stuck on a palm tree. Scanning. Aha! Okay, rocks. No problem. I meant to hit that rock. This game is awfully pretty. like all the wreckage. It looks like real storm damage. And it's not stressing my system out nearly as much as Oblivion does. Like we had a little accident there, a little whoopsie doopsie. This is like so much smoother than Oblivion, but it looks better. It looks way better. It is a newer game. Oblivion is just a remaster. It's like a coat of paint on a 20-year-old game. This engine's pretty nice. Well, I guess apples and oranges, I guess. Doesn't have to do all the stuff Oblivion has to. Okay, that looks like we're gonna build a bridge. Right there. Into the ether. Is there a point on that side? Looks like there's not one on this side. Maybe I have to build the footing or whatever on this side. Just another crash boat. This game has terrain manipulation. Usually that's more taxing. Yeah, but it also, I don't know. Oblivion has to do a lot of stuff. It has a lot of scripting that has to do that most, a lot of engines can't do all the scripting Elder Scrolls games have to do. And all the, like, the little resource nodes and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's not perfect, but it does some stuff. I was supposed to... There's the pipe facility, right? Okay. Looks like the door is shut. Might have to bust a key. Detach. Zzz. There's also nothing being animated here. Like, there's no like creatures running around or like humanoids running around with all their own animations and stuff. It's just a vehicle with spinning wheels.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
What vehicle? That vehicle? Which vehicle? What you talking about? They talking about... Did they say vehicle or did they say something else? They said something else. Fog of war. Be gone. Mill. Oh, okay. Mill, not vehicle. Vehicle mall. It's basically the same word. Out of the way, pipe. Boom. Area revealed. What is this square? It's got some pipes. I guess we gotta clear the pipes out of the way. Objectives. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Clear the area of objects. Okay. I think I'd do this with this thing. Just boop them out of the way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Out of the way, please. This is the optimal angle to push a cylinder from. Yeah, good enough. Boom. Bam. Oh, maybe I can winch these things. That might be an idea. Let's see if I can winch it. It's like a... winch. Yes. How about that? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, maybe not the best. Alright, maybe not. Detach. If only there was a better vehicle for this particular task. It wasn't slow as hell. Oh, come on. Unless I unlocked a garage, like, right next to here. I don't think so, though. Maybe if I just go slow with little tippy taps. It's getting stuck on that part that's sort of ripped up. Maybe I need to winch it, but sort of like pull it in this direction. Let's try this. Pull winch. Detach winch. Engage winch. Pull winch. Detach winch. There we are. Yeah, I showed that cardboard box who's boss. I'm gonna get up to ramming speed, or yanking speed, I guess, more accurately. Yanking speed! Oh yeah, that worked out. Yanking speed, okay. Sort of in the way of... Oh, this is not a road, this is just... That's a cliff, okay. I guess I don't have to have that little area clear at all. Okay, so we want a long road. But I want to yank from that angle. Oh, I can't. Okay. Ah. Yanking speed, Captain. Or Corporal, whatever. Ensign. Okay, that didn't go so hot, because it just rolled sideways. Come on! Go, get! Alright. Detach. Job's done, I think. Out the way, cylinder. Okay. Next. Reach a location. We need to relaunch local production. Let's go to Steel Mill in the South and check its condition. Okay. I just have to drive around, I guess. Boom. Objective complete.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
A route. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. Mbala. Okay. Do I need to build some roads? This looks pretty smooth. This is all paved. Let me get this guy out of the way. Just pull him off to the side. Toggle those ramps. Ramps toggled, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Infrastructure. Plot route. Mbala gas power plant. Start plotting. Plotting, sir. Oh no, this is not the one I want to do. I thought it was... Oh, you want to go from here, not from down there. I guess that's fine. This is even more straightforward. Yo, what's with this right here? I guess we're gonna have to repair the zappy zaps. I don't know if that's gonna be muddy. Oops. Can I just go through that? Is this not where I just was, or I was somewhere else? Was I just at... No, I was at the, I wasn't at the... I was down here. Yeah, okay, so this is a different objective than what we were just given, I think. So, whatever, I'll just connect this guy up. Go through here. Maybe... Is this like... You're gonna get electrocuted if you go through here or something? Can I not drive through here? I guess we'll find out. Or it just means it's like offline. Dispatch. Preparing to dispatch, sir. Aye, aye, sir. First aid kit. Cloth seats. Some recreational reading material. He's got the heat maxed out on the heater. I don't know if this is the environment for having the heat, unless it's set to cold air. It looks like it's set to like max heat. It's on low anyway, but still. You really want max heat in this environment? Here we are. This is the zappy bit, or we... Yeah. Yeah, this is the zappy bit, this substation stuff. Boom. Check. Okay, now we need... remaining reward. Repair the... Objective complete. We have no side objectives.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant.
Oh no!
The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Okay. Connections have been restored. All that's left is to light the place up. But the one that I think they wanted me to do is this one. Examine the... We need to go way over there to where the pipes are coming from or whatever. How do I get up there? That right there, I guess. Okay, and I am currently right here. So we gotta go out of here. I gotta go back down and around. Whoa! Oh my god! Jumped up and bit me. Coming right force. Etc. Is that a road? That doesn't look very well. If I can drive it, it's a road. Yeah, definitely a road. Okay, shortcut. We gotta go up here. That is a bright light. Careful. Easy there. Easy there. Take it easy. Low bridge. Ah, someone's already maintenance this road a little bit. I have to get over there. This looks like a muddy road. Uh-oh, look at all that. Hope there's a quarry nearby. Oh my goodness. What are these giant concrete slabs? Where do those come from? You just deliver, like, bring some giant truck in, but how does the truck get there? Yep, that's a pipe. Looks a little rusty. This section of the pipe was damaged. Follow the pipe and find all the broken segments. Roger, roger. Maybe I gotta do one of these. Object scanner. Blip. Identified. The next one is there. I wonder, do I have to drive along all this? I'm not sure if, like, that red section, if the next one... if I'll be able to see it very far away, or if I have to get close. I guess we'll just drive through here, see what happens. Scanning. Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop. Yeah, maybe I didn't have to drive. We just have to go to the next marker on the little pin. Urgh. Have I spent any money? Ah, no, I haven't. I've got 50,000 construction bucks, huh? I guess I have to be at the garage to check that kind of stuff. Oh, wait, go back to that screen. Red, beep, beep. Or is that only red because I've detected that it's... Look at all this stuff. That looks like a problem section right there. That's really freaking far away. Although it doesn't look like... It doesn't have a little broken section. It's just missing the little... a light. I haven't spent anything. So far, it's just giving me stuff I need. One thing I would like is like a bigger dump truck. Or a faster plowing vehicle. But I don't know if that's... I'm not sure. If those even exist. So I guess we'll just wait. In SnowRunner, I'd be like buying upgrades to my existing vehicles, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. I don't know why. Seems like a natural thing to do. Upgrade your stuff. Objective complete. Examine the piping system. Okay, so there's 2 pipe sections that are faulty. We got that pipe factory thing. It's gonna spit us out some new bits. We'll probably have to deliver them, I would guess. Objective: restore the steel pipes facility. No side objectives. Beep beep. Set up a route from Anbala to the steel pipes facility. Okay. Anbala. Steel pipes facility. Start plotting. I don't know. I wonder if that's going to be problematic right there. We'll see. It's hard to tell sometimes, just visually, until you actually get to it. I think this whole section is like a big quarry, though, so I could pretty easily pave a huge amount of this. I guess there's also debris in the road. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Except maybe here. Try to thread the needle. I think this is the way. Is this it? See if that works. Dispatch. Pow! Perfect. Here. Oh, okay. Perfect. Stupid spindle spool thingy. That guy gets. I think that guy gets stuck. Okay. Mind the shopping carts. Mind the barrel. No problem. Okay. Okay. I think that guy behind us is a little bit stuck. Truck is stuck. Meh. He's banished me. Yeah, maybe just don't hit that next time. Dispatch. Have you tried not hitting the giant spool? Have you tried that? Watch out for that barrel. Never mind. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's right. That's right. That's right. I think we might need to, well, I don't know. Maybe they're okay. We've got 10 wheels between us. Seems like it's working out. Until it doesn't. They're still moving. I mean, if they get there, who cares, right? They just have to deliver the stuff to get the rewards the one time. It doesn't have to be a 24/7 continuously operational route with like max efficiency. It's not like it's City Skylines. Nice. Good job, guys. You're driving a little bit too close to him, though. You could maybe just increase that gap a little bit. Slightly aggressive the way you're driving. Okay. Well, never mind. Do whatever you want. That maybe only worked because I was spectating. I have a feeling some vehicles are going to get stuck before I get all the rewards from that. Okay. Check mark. Check mark. Remaining reward 2,000.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
Okay. Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in a type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource. Okay. I got it. Remaining rewards. So that was, yeah, it was this bit where that truck is currently stuck. Oh, that's quarry. That's all quarry. Okay, we can definitely fix that. Don't worry, I can fix it. Dump truck. Rusty. I need you to go over there. Can I just tell it to go there? Go there. Ah, whatever. Come on. Come on. Why are there just... I guess the storm blew all these carts into the middle of the road. Okay, so this is pretty much... This is all quarry up until... all the way over there. So I think I can just dump dirt all the way across without worrying about it. Then I can smooth it, then we can dump dirt on a return trip. I guess I could even pave it if I wanted to. Dirt. We got it. Refill. Dump the dirt. Or sand, sorry. Sand. Dump the sand. What do I think about the game? It's fun. Sand is just dead dirt. Not exactly, but okay. Oh my gosh. Have to use my sand action to propel me forward. May as well pave the whole thing too, right? I mean, why go halfway? No half measures. In the words of Walter White. Oh, that was not a full load of sand. I think this is actually paved here, technically, and we're past the quarry, so time to turn around and do it again. Like, imagine I start with these crappy, rusty hydraulics, because the thing really limiting me in this situation is how fast I can raise and lower the bed. What if I could replace those with, like, some heavy-duty, like, lowrider shocks or something? Just make this whole thing bounce. Maybe they'll add that in the future. DLC content. Launch the sand? Yeah. I want to upgrade this thing into a sand trebuchet. I don't want to have to drive out of the quarry. I just want to artillery fire the sand wherever it needs to go. Got a hole in the bed. This is now just a sand funnel. Goodbye, tree. I can't drive at all through this section without the sand tipping action. Oh, now I can move a little bit. Where's the sand coming from? We're within range of a sand quarry. So you can get sand for your truck as long as you're within range of the quarry, which is here. So paving a road's real easy right here. Anywhere outside of this range, it gets way more tedious. I just happen to be in, like, super convenient spot to do it. Otherwise, I would be approaching this differently. Palm tree. You're not helping things, palm tree. Enter vehicle. Alright, where? Oh, we're way up here, huh? Watch out! Get this hint out of here. Okay, so we had to go, yeah, to the right. There's a spare wheel on the ground. Beep beep. Out of the road, barrel. Beep, beep. I wonder how flexible this system is. Can I just like pave right through the wilderness? I don't know. Okay. Raise the scoop. Turn around. Lower scoop. Crush tree. Looking nice. Is it already smooth? It looks like it's still a little uneven. I don't know if this is just a texture thing. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I still see like the texture updating along the edges. Gotta get that road smooth. Well, maybe it doesn't matter because we're just gonna go over it with asphalt. I think this is probably good here, though. Still, it's got some lumps. Like, it's not totally flat. There's, like, different levels based on... Yeah, it's not totally flat. Okay, one more pass, one more pass. Excuse me. Did I knock this sign over? The lights? Nope. Oh yeah, obviously. It's made of fire hydrantium. These lights. The strongest material known to mankind. You just honk at me. How rude. If I was to buy something that I can see a use for, I think I would want a transport truck capable of taking both these guys at the same time. That seems useful. Hopefully it's got better ramps, too. So this thing can actually get up on top. Maybe, do I have to reverse onto this thing? The lights work when you get the electricity going. Oh, cool. Get up there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. I think I'll deliver both. Meow, meow. What are you? I guess you have tiny little wheels. You're stuck on a little rock. Wow, this thing Why are you turning that way? That's forward. Why is the directions are like reversed? Why is it doing that? People are so rude. Leaving shopping carts in the middle of the street. I think it was the tsunami or whatever. Although we're in the Mediterranean, so does that actually get? Oh no, wait, they said, I said Albania, but it's not. Somebody said it was, but still, that would be the Indian Ocean or the Mediterranean, one of those. Do they really get gigantic tropical storms in that section of the world? Like Southeast Asia does? And like Southeast North America? Not sure. Although I guess they can still have flooding. It doesn't have to be a tsunami or whatever. Okay, two-wheel drive it. You only got two wheels. Get up there. Actually, you only have one-wheel drive. Boop. On back. On back. Excuse me. Beep beep. Okay. Let me get this guy out of the road. Good enough. Asphalt. Actions. Left bumper. Activate. Activate. Meep. Go. Go. Where aren't you going? Move. Doesn't want to move. Deactivate. What are you stuck on now? That tiny little pebble. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's not a pebble, obviously, but it's a big rock. But for this thing, come on. Activate. Can you not move when you're... There we go. Okay, come on. Come on now. The paver's been giving you trouble getting stuck on nothing. Yeah, we need to... Look at those tiny little dinky treads. It's pathetic. This thing. This is going to be a more acceptable road, I think, compared to that last nonsense that the objective, the official objective laid out. Engage asphalt. Maybe I should... I don't know how many rows we're going to need. Let me go over here next to this one. Oh my gosh, come on. Are you getting stuck on asphalt? It's your job to lay asphalt. Those little, like, bits where there's nothing, I think, are going to be a problem. I have to go back and fill those in somehow. It seems to move just fine as long as the paving action is disabled. Well, okay, relatively speaking anyway. Pave. God damn it, pave. Can you go backwards in this mode? Yes. Oh my gosh. Come on. The one thing that this game is missing is half a dozen guys just standing around watching me do this. Just like what, half a dozen people doing nothing, watching me do this. You mean like Twitch chat? Yeah, but that's how they should do Twitch integration with this game. Oh, that'd be genius. So you just have a bunch of random construction work guys on the side of the street, you know, men and women, whatever. And they could have like little names, little name tags above their head or something. Pave. Pave, paver, that's your jab. You don't want to do your jab? Your jab. Please tell me we get an upgrade for this piece of crap. It's like if something's not perfectly level, it just can't handle it. Come on, trundle along. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Good job. Good job. One more pass, then we can roll it. Those little bits of dirt on the end, I don't think matter. Whoop. Beep beep. Drive straight. Snap. Do we like infinite sand and pavement? If we didn't have it, there'd need to be other ways to deliver it that didn't require like a million trips back and forth. You totally missed that big blob of dirt. Oh, you really don't like this spot. Go over there. Come on. Hey, excuse me. Does that not count as smooth dirt? Is that why it's not asphalting it? Because it's not smooth? Maybe that's why. Oh, yeah, because it didn't put any there either. I guess maybe that's the issue. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Oh, not gonna drive all the way back over there. Oh, I'm in low gear. Well, does this thing have anything other than low gear? Oh, it's zooming. Oh, it's zooming now. Now we're zooming. Not really. No, I got some dirt. It wasn't smooth. Ow. I went over this thing like 5 times. With the plow. one little blob of dirt. Maybe it can, I don't know if my scanner can detect if it's smooth or not. I didn't really think to check. Although it's a mud depth scanner. I don't have a dirt or sand smoothness scanner. Nor do I have a water depth scanner. It's been pretty good except for a few blotches. Beep. Beep. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I went up with the plow, would it tear up the asphalt? There is asphalt ripping. There's like a asphalt destroying mode, which is different from the sand smoothing, so I would guess it would not. Unless you set it specifically to the asphalt destroying mode. But I just wanted to do this so the trucks, obviously this is like way wider than it needs to be, like 3 times wider. But since the sand was so easy to get, why not? These are quite slow though. Even though the sand was easy, these guys are very slow. And the paver was kind of frustrating to drive. Okay, final trip, I think. Gotta leave some potholes, right? We built them right in. Don't have to wait for them to show up on their own. Okay, I think that's done. Bam. I need a truck with like a big brush attachment to clean up this stuff. Just a big like push broom kind of deal. And I could angle it like a plow. I need a plow with a brush attachment. There you go. Okay, not getting stuck there, I would hope. Smooth as butter. Do 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 birdie 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 beep. So this is bringing supplies to the pipe factory thing. Although we need to gather rubble. I don't know if that's what this is. We need to gather rubble for the pipe thing. But this should be fine now. Steel pipe facility. Operational. Replace pipes. To do that, we have to manufacture some pipes, I think. And they need, it said they need rubble of a certain type. Repair the piping system. Locate broken segments, we did that. Recycle metal rubble at the steel pipes facility. I don't know if it explained where to get the rubble. Does that mean we need blue rubble? What's the color? This is the recycled drop-off, I guess. And this is where they pop out. Will we play this game on Saturday? Or... I'm not sure. I still am enjoying playing Oblivion quite a bit, so it's likely we'll play that. It'll just be up to I don't know, the mood I'm in, I suppose. Or alternatively, I guess there's a possibility some other game comes out. Some small chance, but there's a chance. I think we'll just end there though, because we are right about at 8 hours in. So there's definitely some fun stuff. It's kind of satisfying to do this stuff. It's also a little tedious at the same time. Like, I'm not super immersed in... Maybe if, like, the asphalt and the paver were a little bit smoother. The dirt part is fun. Or not dirt, sand. The sand part's fun enough. Also not really clear, like, how the infrastructure... It said we could sort of like automate the delivery of things, so maybe I won't be doing this manually as much in the long run. So I guess we'll just see. This might just be like the early part where you're still doing things manually. I don't know. It's fun. It's a little janky, as you would expect. I'm not sure if like it's going to become tedious or immersive. Not sure. Time will tell. Plus the game just came out, so maybe it needs some patching. I don't know. But I guess that does it for today. I'll see you next time. Next stream will be Saturday. We'll either play Oblivion, maybe this, maybe something else. I don't know. That's the end of the stream. Ba-doop.